Hello. Hello. All right, let me make sure I can be heard. I think I can be heard. I can probably be heard. Hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday, April 21st. We've got some Gundam action today. Looking forward to doing some testing. This is going to be my first real testing session for GD04, which is great. I think that there's honestly a lot of potential. There always feels like potential. I'm trying not to be pessimistic. It's and maybe that's maybe I'm pessimistic, and I am starting with blue white with Amuro stuff, right? Mostly because I do want to play the Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Norn Destroy mode, right? So that's the first deck that we've got today, but I'm going to be pretty open-ended to testing new stuff as well. We do have the potential for a lot of other decks that exist in this format. I know a lot of people want to focus on... Let's see. I know this card's pretty good. There's an Earth Federation stuff. Obviously, Earth Federation works really well because most blue stuff is Federation. There's a tokens deck too, right? Especially with the how open-ended the pilots are for the Victory Gundam stuff. I know a lot of people want to do Destiny Gundam. I had a lot of fun with the Minerva Squad previously too, so I can be persuaded into that. I'm honestly a big fan of Unicorn, though I don't know how good this is inherently, but it will be neat for sure. I know that the Turn A Gundam is a lot. It's a lot. It does just, I don't know, it just does a lot. I know that there's also the Celestial Beings, the Trinity, the GN Drive, all that stuff. We'll see. Unforeseen plus Awaken is such a fun combo. Yeah. Agreed. There's also Xeon Aggro. This card's actually dumb, right? You get to deploy two things, and then also you're able to then play the head out, right? Red purple Zaft, yummy. All right. I want to be excited for the Academy stuff, right? I really want to be excited for the Academy stuff. Is it good or bad? Let me know. Let me know if you guys think it's good for this. I also know people are excited for the Vulture stuff, right? That's really interesting. There's a lot of testing we can do. Red Green CB has been super fun to test. Yeah, there's just so many different names for that, right? You think it'd be good? Yeah, I think honestly, there's a lot of different decks that will exist. Also, I haven't made the form for it. I'll make it tonight. We will be having our first Gundam triple winner box next Tuesday, so it's going to be a week from today on the 28th of April. Signups will go live tomorrow. I'll have it on the website and everything. But we'll get that when we get there. All right, one last thing. Sorry, my drink did not agree with me for a second. There is, what is it? Graceful Demeanor. This card looks good, right? This card really looks good, right? Megan Oopsal Soletta deck. I do want to build that. I do think that's really interesting. So I was looking through the Academy and the Dawn of Fold of Dawn, Dawn of Fold. I don't remember which order it is. And I'm this is really interesting, but it's so difficult to make EX resources, right? I was looking through it and it's you're not making EX resource forever. It just looked like it was too optimistic. But I think this card can be really good. I don't know if this is an auto include for me right now, but we can add it later if tokens become very good, right? Just the fact that being able to get rid of two tokens for free is really nice. But I'll have to see. Obviously, if we're playing a Soletta command focused deck, that can definitely be really, really, really helpful. So, anyways, we're just gonna get some streaming going. We're gonna play some games as of this stream. So if you normally you guys can do is export into Mobile Suit Arena and you can go straight to it. However, we're playing on the beta site for it today, which the only difference is that in the title it's beta dot Mobile Suit Arena. So we're just doing the text export today, but tomorrow when it goes fully live, you should be able to use the Mobile Suit Arena open mobile button. So yeah. Yeah, but it isn't strong enough. I kind of agree with that. I think honestly, this card looks really, really good. This card looks great if we're allowed side decks, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If we don't have side decks, this card is just okay. You think Blurple? I think Blurple is still going to be really good. How could it not? You got more Amuro friends, right? So I don't think that's bad. Eggman, I guess. Enter deck list. Pew. Let's go. Card preview. There you go. And I think all this should work. This is literally the first time I'm playing this deck, so if it's bad, it's my fault, and we'll learn that together. Oh, sorry, we need to super speed this. Perspective, I prefer. All right. No, I'll keep. Oh, I need to. Sorry. Are we doing ultra? Oh, don't hit concede. Whoops. We did not hit it, but we were close to pressing it. All right, I still can't do ultra. I'm trying. You just too fast. Worst card in our hand. Over the Neo Origami. We still play the boy. Per usual, we've got Gundam Amuro coming up too. I mean, I think there is like more generic like token removal stuff going on. Oh, really? They must be playing. They might be playing like a red ping deck too. I'm sure that still is pretty viable. There's new ping cards too, right? Yeah, no, yeah. Well, that's obnoxious. I'm just gonna play this here because next turn I want to be able to do this guy probably. There are some like chances that like Ale Strike is actually better too next turn, so. Even bigger close combat? Yeah. Closer combat. Looks like they're doing like an O deck. Interesting. Alright. So this says it can't receive damage. I don't know if I should be afraid of a second copy of Overflowing, because I kind of am. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to do this, rest it, and then we are at 5, so we repair. The alternative is that we play this with Amuro and just bounce this back. But I'm going to say I don't think they have another Unforeseen. So, yeah, it can't be affected. That's fine. We're at 5. So if they have an Unforeseen, I'm upset. But this also has, wait, 3. Even if they have Unforeseen, it's just, it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. So we're good. As in, we'll still be doing 3 damage. This has to be 3 blue cards, so any cards, so which we only have 1 right now, but okay. Siege Ploy is like fine. We will finally get rid of their base though, so that's good. We're running 10 pilots and we haven't seen any one outside. I mean, we found the most important one on the way up with the Amuro, but I would have definitely preferred to also find something else. It does not want me to end my turn. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I agree. I think like Epion, I think Norn is just like generically better, right? Honestly, like the when attacking from this is crazy. When it's just like, one, you're able to do it like twice if you do the like the link. All right. They also play this game. I gotta decide which one's more important to get rid of. Because they can do a clean trade. It's either one of these two, right? Pretty clearly, yeah. Yeah. Look, we found a playset of Korska base before we found any of our 6 Riddy pilots. Alright, so we've got a couple choices. One, I can just force the trade here. The reason I don't like this, though, is because, like, there could be... I don't know. I think I'm just going to play out the 2 blockers and just hope that it's fine. A second siege ploy. Man, when the ploys are sieging, that's crazy. They found Riddy? Oh, man. That's not great. Well, I guess we just play these 2 and then cry. They have... I mean, they're going to 7, right? Yeah. So if they have theirs, it's pretty upsetting. Siege Ploy, I'm not expecting as a card. Seeing 2 of them's kind of wild. And them being, like, so impactful, too. It's not a bad card, though. Like, defensively, it's still really good. No. Oh, I don't think I'm playing this card. I probably need to. I thought I don't know. L's just, like, better still, right? Like, besides, like, not linking, L Strike's still better than this card, generically, right? I feel like that's probably the case. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but like just the fact that this has blocker, and it instead of like linking with 6 cards in my deck, it pairs with 8 cards in my deck. Oh, right on time, Riddy. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I think like just the blocker aspect's really nice though. And we were just gonna tempo out. They've been on the back foot this entire game. I mean, this card's neat. Because it's like a... Zawart. Next turn we get like a super play. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. He's got 7 HP? That's crazy. That's fine. You can get it. I've got quite a few blue cards in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Flat's better? Alright. Well, maybe I can pretend like I'm an Academy deck for like 2 seconds. Right? That's really dumb, but I think we can just... Oh, they got another Riddy. No, no. Do we have less HP? Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Honestly, they're playing a pretty similar build to me. Is it worth spending the one? Nah, it's probably just better if I need to use Ale Strike to do that instead next turn. Yeah, but this card's like a menace, though. I really like... Just immediately from trying it out. Oh, they're playing both. What are your pilots, man? You played Amuro, Bonager, both copies of Riddy? That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, this is the beta version of it. Or not beta. Okay. They're just giving up. Because this doesn't have blocker, right? Yeah. It does have suppression, so that's like nasty, but... Yeah. Oof. They gave me back my Lifrith for free? Nice. GG's. I think adding like the unicorn package is a little greedy. And then also, if you're using Bonager, you should definitely be... I don't want to do another mirror match. I appreciate the game though, Kenshi. Like Bonager still I think works better with Ale Strike. I think Ale Strike's pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he makes the 6-7 stat line. Congrats. And then we're playing against 4-6-7. Oh no. So many 6s and or 7s. Yeah, I'll keep this. I'm trying out the Stark Jagan. Just the fact that it does link with Riddy and it does have repair actually ends up being really nice, and it links with Amuro. So, and like a 3-3 stat line isn't crazy bad either. Seeing double Amuro though, that's kind of crazy. Every time. Can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. I didn't know. I forgot that I have the Patreon perk of being a Patreon member means I get Amuro Gundam on curve every time. This is League, right? Yeah. That's also a joke. During this turn, enemy friendly can't be destroyed by enemy effects. Okay. It's really weird for like these protection effects because you have to do them preemptively, right? It's not like he can react with them, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, we just have to... This is still the best play in the game. We're on Norn decks today. I would imagine. I think it's like it's straightforward how it works, right? Blue white hasn't really had like an official archetype before, so being able to do that too. So how you do it? It's you go to beta.mobilesuitarena.com. So and also I think if you go to the main page here, let me see. Let me just go to export. I think it says so in the news side too. Maybe. No, you just go to beta. Beta. Mobile Suit Arena. Yeah, that's true. Burst Draw 1 is really nice. That is really helpful. Oh no. No. Sorry. How are we not supposed to be a villain here, right? Why would we not? So we have like a couple villainous. I mean, I don't know, man. Just be good. Just do the good things. Hacker, I know. That's fair. I deserve. That's very fair. But I've used 2 of my Amuros, alright? So, like, we're actually kind of worried about that. Yeah. I'm not... Yeah, and I promise I wasn't saying, like, specifically, like, oh, why are these effects, like, this card's bad? I'm just saying, like, it's really interesting, like, how the game works where everything is this additional... like burst effect, like this preemptive, like it's not real on the this is an repair, right? And this is okay. They're just making more and more tokens. What's the guy to do? It's not even good. It's just funny. Do I want to use overflowing? Probably at this point. I don't think I need another one of these. Yeah, MSRP, yeah. I can definitely be playing this card too, as well, right? Just like the single draw one. I mean, not like blue needed more like good draw cards. But yeah, there's like a couple other cards I can remember from this from the set that just say kind of like you don't take damage this turn, you know, which is interesting. Now we're at 7. Yeah, we can just do this. Yeah. This only just plays the thing out, right? Add 1 shield, then during your turn, if a friendly is in play, just destroy deploy the parts. But you only get 6 copies of this card throughout the game, right? Oh my gosh. We haven't got enough blue cards. Someone's gonna learn the hard way that this effect is not once per turn. And it ain't me. Draw one. That's pretty good, actually. That's so sad because I love the draw one from the previous sets. I think we just end here. End the turn. And I guess I gotta say, because it doesn't just say draw one, it says activate the main, right? So like you can sequence this wrong, and then the protection goes over, like activates. Oh no, they're drawing. Can't be good for them. This is at 3-3 or 6-3 right now. All right, they're gonna do some damage. Everything is +1. Yeah, I think like, especially since they've only played one base, like I could have gone the other way, but I think this is fine. But I do think I don't know if they clear board, but I don't know if it was like worth like not like giving up the chance for me to put them down to 0. It just depends on like how much I think they're going to be. I mean, this is like good for me, right? Because like they do get a breach 3, which is just going to be giving me a pilot that I need for game. I had to say it. Yeah, so it stops like Fatal Strike, right? That's what it's supposed to be. Oh no. Alright. What's my best? With 8 left? Probably 3-3-2. No pilots. That's okay. I mean, we've been pretty disgusting with them. We've seen 3 pilots of our 10 so far. Yeah, and then they get the ugh. That's okay. The thing is, like, the weird part about it is that them attacking just offers more opportunities for me to get pilots. This is... okay, that's fine. You can do this. They don't have the boost, though, for things. These also can't be... oh, yeah, these can't go into face. I forgot about that. So V-dash also is an activate main. Oh, this is actually pretty nasty. They might be able to actually stabilize here. Also, I can be wrong. Are they literally... is the token rules for this game literally that they're restricted to 6 copies of these part tokens? Is that correct? Ooh, if they go like a ping here... oh, they goofed! Could've got another draw 1. But, I mean, because this would have been the same, right? I don't know. IDK. Yeah, basically. That's really sad. That's not great. And then they have to breach. Okay, alright. I have to do this. Yeah, okay. That's what... The 6-unit limit? Okay. Well, no. More so... No. No, once you use a token, it's removed from the game. I know that specifically as a rule for this game. I'm 99% sure, but unless if someone knows the rules, and I don't want to like have misinformation, yeah, you can't reuse the same token, and you can only have 6 copies of it in your token deck. So like this deck is like specifically, you have to have 6 parts. And that's it. Once you use the 6, you're out of them. Oh, they got it. That's fair. They're owed an Amuro. Okay. I don't think they attack here. It only gives me good things. Because especially with how wide their board is, they didn't need to attack there. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, wait. Oh, I deserve none of this. Got him. Got him. I'd be so upset if I had no rematch. That is pretty rude. Oh man, Gundam gives me like, makes me feel like such a villain. Yeah. If you have 4 of the Xeon and you play it twice, you can't get tokens on the 3rd comp. As far as I know, yeah. That's the current rulings that I am aware of. I can 1000% be wrong, but based off my knowledge on how the token decks work and how tokens work in this game, that is correct. There are also like these weird conditions where, like, if you use Banshee to recycle your Corsica base when it was at, I mean, it can still work, right? But when it was at 4 copies specifically, like you couldn't get the 1 once. It makes 2 different tokens. Is that? Oh yeah, because it's the. Let me reread the Xeon. Or the. What's it called? Oh, because I have command. Yeah, because it's a no, because it makes the 2 guided arm tokens. Yeah, because it's named the wire guided arm. Yeah, I guess on the 4th copy you would not be able to get the tokens because you can only own 6. How's it going? It's going pretty good for me. Pretty upsetting for my opponent. Not gonna lie, we should not have won that game. We got really lucky. Actually, like I think we definitely were above average luck. I mean, yeah, we keep the boys, but like it wasn't. I don't know. The last play looked lucky, but we also got like mildly unfortunate earlier. We also didn't get any bursts throughout the game, despite running 10 pilots, which felt bad. But net wise, we were definitely lucky in that game because we had like double Amuro Gundam level 4, then level 5. But you know, it was not consistent luck, I guess. But maybe the way I say it. But yeah, if true victory is nearly unplayable. I don't think it's unplayable. I think 6 tokens are more than you'd expect. but it might. It's likely. I haven't played the. That's my first interaction against it, right? Yeah, we'll have a winner box next Tuesday. I'll formally announce it tonight, and then signups will go live tomorrow. Let me just play this out. The hot dog token. I see. But yeah, I think they just played 6 copies of the parts, but I'm unsure. It's only during your turn. All right, let's walk into a good interaction on their side. It's only on their turn. Yeah. And then, but I think like making them use the EX marker and get nothing from it was good. I'll just not do anything, because if they attack with this at all, I can just block with it, which is nice. Without Alex, since it's hard to get the, and if you did, it's, yeah, price is like not as much of a thing for me, mostly just because I get stuff on, on release so often. I don't mind them taking this. I don't. There's probably some bait. I will not be at Montreal. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of fun business they have for this play. Okay, that's fine. Which one's better? Probably this one. So we're 6/6. Because we could go the other way. I mean, sure. They still lose it. They have to give me another card. You know, I'm actually pretty okay with this. If they're just willing to give me that much, 2 cards for these 2 cards, and they don't even get anything from it, I mean, I think that's probably pretty good. And then we just repair again. I think we're okay. So this has 3 HP, this has 3 HP, this is 2 HP. No, they 100% do not go back to the pile. That's 100% wrong. They get removed. 100%. No. No, it's the tokens get removed. 100%. I don't think any, like, reusing tokens, as long as you don't reuse it a 7th time, I don't think that's... Okay. Cool. Yeah. I don't think, I feel like the Academy stuff is just like too clunky still. We're playing against Kuma again. I don't know how Doug has this programmed either, so I'm curious to see how it is. As in if he counts the amount of tokens used. I'll try to count if they're playing the same deck. Let's see, Master. Nothing too much. Just playing some Gundam GD04. Having a pretty okay time. I don't want to say I don't want to call judges wrong, but I'm like 99% sure that you are not allowed to reuse tokens after it leaves the board. Like 99.999% sure. And I don't think those judges are correct on that. I think in other Bandai card games you 100% are allowed to. Yeah, but I'm not the this is just what destroy during your turn if you have another Donner full game play. Yeah, I'm still like 9999% do that. To what? To reuse tokens? Okay. I don't think so. If that's wrong, then I'm fine. I'm because it's the better system. 100%. But I know, like, because I like talked to Bradford when he was doing more of that stuff, and it might be that you can use them from the remove zone, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't be the guy. But I remember having this conversation and it being a conversation of, is that kind of stuff, like what's the actual sequencing? Here, let me look it up. Let me not spend misinformation. All right. Comprehensive rules. Updated January 30. It says 2025. I'm sure it meant 2026. Nice. From outside the game, 5 various effects. They're called tokens. Token places you can be played with. Yeah, no color. Yeah, when a token removes to any location other than the battle area, resource area, or shield area, it's removed from the game. But so that's the point. This is the point that I know that I 100% remember. This one. This is the fact that I know. So maybe the disconnect from what I know and what the game, what they're saying is that tokens can be played from the removed from game area, I suppose. But that's I guess the part that needs clarifying, at least for me. What'd they end up doing? Did they make an EX resource? Sure. Sure. This gets the rest of 3. You get a Soletta. But not exiled. Gotcha. I'll keep scrolling down throughout them more. I'll scroll down more in a moment. Let me just end this turn. And keep finding token. No. Outside the game, trying to play. Tokens removed from the game, replaced outside the game, and now the removal. Placed outside the game's public information. The tokens up. Sorry. Where are they? Gotcha. They're placed face down inside the game when preparing. Tokens removed from the game are placed outside the game and not in the removal area. Okay. That must be where my hang up is. Because I remember, and it must be just literally this update here specifically. Bringing back the gotcha. Okay. I can 100% believe that, and I think that's better than that's the best case scenario. So I'm okay with that 100%. That's just what I remember saying it. Yeah. Okay. My apologies for being wrong about that. No, not my guy. Do I care about this thing having breach? I don't think so. Yeah. Well, apparently this was updated in January 25th, 2025. So I don't know what I was doing in January, I know January 30th, 2026 I was doing stuff, but not in 2025. Yeah, I know. Is it lying if I didn't know I was lying? And there's also, so there's this is not an excuse. There's a new ruling for Digimon specifically that they're incredibly particular about you using specifically Bandai tokens. Like incredibly specific, to the point where tokens were actually very difficult to officially get, and it's affecting people because of it. Yeah, that's fine, you got him. But I'd have to double check, I guess, with that, because I'm not sure if they care about tokens being official or not. I personally do not know if it lets you use the EX. My guess is they probably do, but I actually have not played the deck, the Dawn of Fold stuff to confirm it. And clearly, I have some alternative information sitting in my brain, so you go to the beta version of the site. Well, sometimes we're just good. Yeah. I mean, at the very minimum, if you are on a stream game, they have to be official tokens. As far as I know, I'm guessing you have to use official tokens. But I don't know. Like this could be the difference between like a local level and like a not so local level. That's pretty dang good for them. Oh, they don't know. That's so sad. There's going to be so many people who realize this isn't a once per turn the hard way. That's why you watch these streams, to figure out that, oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have blocked there. I think it's more likely that this is important. But yeah, this card's insane. I'm so happy with this card after just a couple testing. Especially like blue already like rest things. Like, yeah, GG's. Do a rematch though. The Dawn of Fold stuff looks really interesting, but I don't know if you're able, like, it's very specific, which is a little bit rejected. Oh man. Flight form plus Norn combo hurts a lot. The feelings? Okay, well, good. I play Gundam to make sure people are like, no. Not my prize Gundam. No. My cool niche combo destroyed. No. All right. Playing against my wife. Sorry, that's like a 20-year-old joke at this point. How old is Borat as a joke? Like how when 2006. Okay, 20 years. 20 years later. Yeah, we can keep this. That is probably, I don't think I've said that one in a long time, and I don't even actually know how many times I've actually said it. Said to my wife in that accent, like probably less than 5 times in my life. Like you saw like a near minority of the times I've said it like that in my life. Yeah, I think Earth Federation's good. Like the new Penelope is actually really great too. Ooh, purple, nice. You put all the good Earth Federation stuff in Adam Mikazuki because you're bad. You can't play without him. One first, your words. I don't believe you're bad. I'm just like parroting what you said, but that also is kind of funny. You have to use the beta. Here, I'll do. We're using the beta site today. Here, as much as I love the free chat interaction, I'll be kind and I'll pin this message. All right. Listen, I'm sorry, but you know that this is the way. Should be pinned on both sides. Oh, I mean that's a big number. They could have also like it. That's probably just worth to get the trade. Big boy. We probably need to play this now. This is just better. You got the double Riddy. I'm only playing 3 copies of Show Resolve. I probably need to play a 4th one. Obviously, the deck's been really good today, though. Oh no. I mean, they just have to trade with this anyways. How many blue cards do we have? Yeah, 3. Oh, okay. I mean, this card's like cool, but like if I don't destroy it, like what does it do? Not that much. It just hits me for 8, which is like a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna be able to like sustain my dudes, but awaken potential though. That has 3 HP. Whee! They don't have the pop, dude. You've also used 2 copies of their Shin pilot, so which is already kind of a high roll, not gonna lie. That was played. It wasn't played in the trash. Link, choose when you're now, choose just okay. Sure. How many blue cards we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. Oh. This guy's got high maneuver. Okay. This card's so busted. Like, it's crazy how good this card is. Yeah, it's pretty good that this is just restricted to blue, right? Like if this could be like a global, and just like 3 any cards. It'd be kind of scary. Also, we now have, we're about to have 3 cards in the trash there. Don't make fun of me. Yeah. This is just the best thing. It saves it. Like, I don't think they have any removal for this kind of stuff. And then it just sets us up for our big play next turn. Yeah. None of these have blocker, right? Nah. The fact that we can just like restand him to just like be safe also is so good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything they can do anymore. Yeah, GG's. GG's. I'll do a rematch. Oh, they don't feel like doing that. That's okay. Dawn 01. Dawn 01. If I'm going first, I mean, both these cards are really good going first. And surely I'll find Amuro in the next couple turns anyways, so we're fine. I think we need one more overflowing, for sure. I don't know what I'd take out for it. We've been seeing these Jigans every game, which is super funny. I don't think this Gundam's really good. We tried it once. I think it's just going to be dead in hand more times than not. I think we'd rather just do 3 of this dude and 1 more overflowing. That's probably fine. Dawn of Fold cards. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try something else next. I'm not actually that excited about Dawn of Fold. I think the best way to do it is you just do double Soletta, and then that's like the mainstay of your deck. Like you just have so many, like just the fact that you have 8 pilots in your deck now that have the same name is huge for consistency purposes. Like really, really important. Like really, really, really important. But I don't know about the Dawn of Fold stuff specifically. Oh, they left. They left. That's okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, we'll do another. Okay. All right. I mean, cool. All right. We know this deck is good, right? At some capacity, right? I think we can agree with that. We can definitely play more of this, and I'll probably play more of it in the future. And honestly, I'm like kind of cheating, right? Like I have a core of cards that I know are already good, and then just put in like 8 new cards, right? Like this, I'm not breaking any new ground, right? We can all agree that it's pretty understood like why this deck would be pretty good, and that it is pretty good. Right, so I'll definitely we're gonna open up a GD04 section today on the site for like team deck lists and stuff. But oh, I meant to pin this. Did it not pin? No, it is pinned. Okay, where's it pinned at? Oh, it's way at the bottom. Is there like a setting on where I pin things? Probably like the new CB stuff. Probably the new CB stuff. Probably the new CB stuff. Are we? We're on the front. Okay, there we go. Okay. Just making sure that we're actually... Look, front pageception. All right. Also, in case you guys don't know, there is a new tournament section for here. So we've been adding the stuff here. I think we are... No, yeah, this is the most recent one. Yeah. So we have that. We also have like a meta page as well. Looking at stuff, I mean, obviously Barbatos Rush, you kind of know what the deck looks like. But if you guys haven't checked this out, the meta-analysis, you kind of choose an archetype you want, and then you just go to, you can right-click, start building, and then you can just build a core. There are like some, there are some like, bam. Look, you made a viable deck that has seen a lot of play. But clearly, I think like when we get GD04 stuff, there's like, other stuff. What's the difference between blue, purple, blah, blah, blah? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, because this is like the newer stuff. Because we'll have to, we'll need to standardize this better in a GD04. But like, this is the idea of that. Anyways. Do the volume drop? I don't think so. Anyways. So this deck is set. Let's do... CB. No, not use Siri. No. Jeez, what are you doing? Listen to every conversation I ever have? Yeah, probably. This card's good, right? When this receives damage. That one looks good. There's like the Aluya and Hallelujah, which, I mean, we can build a deck around just strictly those two, right? But then there's also like the Trinity stuff too, right? Choosing a damage enemy unit to do another one. And the Trinity, which is a general +1/+1 too, and the Warship. Rest one friendly CB. Honestly, this ability looks kind of good, right? And so like what? It's red purple. And then like you also have like just a lot of ping damage art as well. Is that kind of the idea? Because you have... Oh, you can just like destroy tokens on deploy. That's right. That one's really fun. Exia is just a generic 2/3. On it, this card's actually great. Lock on how with the Splash of Trinity seems fine, yeah. And then the Trans Am here. This enemy does damage to a... Okay. And then there's Curios, yeah. First strike. I think this is the first printed card with first strike on it. Which is cool for turn A. Something like this gets +2 AP for each of your rested CB units, which can include itself, so it's generically a 4/4, I suppose, with first strike. And then there's also this one, right? This is the lock on. Look at the top 3 cards. I love card draw. Let me tell you what. It only looks for unit cards, right? Stuff for red-green, but also red-purple. We have more faith in red-purple. We can try red-purple. Okay. All right. Green-red with Dynamis sounds really good, right? That's what I want to do. Because lock-on's already pretty good. I mean, just even playing this out for 4, just to deal 2 damage to something at the cost of resting it, which most decks can do anyways. Kind of okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. When this is, you can set to active. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, without having... Yeah, yeah. Because obviously, like... The first strike has existed as a card, but yeah, the first one in there. Okay. Card you reveal at your hand. And draw one's also just so good. I want to try red green. 3 of each Curios Pilot, 4 lock on. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Also, this card's really good too, right? We have a CB when this units. The fact that it just permanently reduces it by 1 all the time. Choose one of your units paired with Super Soldier. That doesn't seem like super good, I'll be honest. But this one does, right? Yeah, let's I'm gonna make it green red probably. Green red's probably the first pass on this. Because this card's pretty good. Probably at like 3 copies. This one seems good too, right? The fact that like on destroyed you just get to get a unit card is great. What else is there? This doesn't have Trinity, but it has Super Soldier. 4 of this one for sure. I'll see 4 of this one, and then probably the fact that it draws is just good enough to probably play at 4 copies. 4 and 3. Warship's probably worth it. Curios is good. These guys are good too. Which one of these are better? Honestly, I don't think I'm linking earlier. I mean, probably 4 of this, right? I mean, first strike is nice, but probably not needed. I'm not sure which one of those are better. That's like not bad. Next turn is nah, that's not worth. This is, I mean, that turns plus 2 AP. The card's funny. Let's see. What's the deck looking like right now? Yeah, just the fact that this gets it like on a thing, and then this also at any turn we have CB Link unit in play, which we don't. I mean, it's probably like this is the better one, right? And we can see 2 copies of that one. Yeah, we can probably do a the Bayo Zeong. No guarantees. No guarantees. This gives plus 3 health. That's crazy. We don't have anything that links with just Trinity stuff, right? Because this is Trinity and CB, but nothing links generically with CB. At least in green and red. Honestly, I like this card too much. We probably have the search. Even though it's like... Yeah, we probably do. We probably need more Hallelujah links too. It's only during Link. Yeah. No, yeah, we're gonna add that for sure. I think that's fine. It does whiff off our other things, but that's fine. What else are we missing? That doesn't link with us. That's probably too expensive. It's probably too not worth it. We don't have enough Trinity links for that generically. Except for like this, right? But yeah, I think we do... Probably do 4 of this. Actually, this is just better. That's just better. I do think we need probably some more. So the Alleluia stuff, we've got 8 links with it, despite having 6 pilots. So probably need more things of that. Trans Am, Curios, this one. I could see playing like 3 copies of this. And then... Honestly, this card's like not terrible either. The fact that you link with it and then... During your turn, when this links... I think that's like fine, right? Maybe like a 3-3 split of that, and just the fact that like it gets like the generic boost. The only issue is like obviously we don't have any like level 2s, so it's like a little bit of a slow start for us. That's kind of like the issue with the archetype. We don't have anything before level 3. Yeah, it is a little bit expensive. We have to have a red super soldier in play, which is literally only this, because these aren't those. I could see... I think this deck would want to go second more often. Also, if I'm being honest. And if that's the case, like all these are just better going second, I think. Graceful Demeanor? Which one's that one? Which one's that one? Yeah, there might be some commands that I'm missing because I'm not searching for those. Graceful Demeanor. Maybe not looking correctly. Grace. Oh, name. Oh, it might not be red green, right? Oh, this one. This one. Yeah. Sorry. I think like it's really good if side decks exist. I don't know, like, I mean, we were doing pretty good without it. It just really, I mean, in the sense of your like tokens with Corsica base, obviously this exists and is good. I don't know. I'd have to do some more testing though. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Close combat, bridge crew, destined battle. Yeah, my issue is that, besides like, I guess, losing my voice, is that I want this card to be as accurate as possible, right? And currently we have 3 cards it doesn't hit. So I think that's fine. I don't I almost want to do 11 pilots. So I will. Yeah, because I like all of our pilots I feel like convert into good value. We'll try this one out. Like it's, I mean, okay. I don't want to get too big in the hypotheticals. It's a very, very good value play. If we have the game that existed right now, if we had GD03, like the meta that currently exists in North America, and we only added Graceful to it, it would be very good, right? I think that's very clear. Because we're in a format where it's very good, right? That's very fair for the card, right? Yeah, I think like when pilots are just so important, and like when we get benefits of card draw, we'll find out. We'll find out if there's too many. It's the red-green curse of having too many pilots and like being like it's the same as like the thing. Add DOP. DOP makes me miss on other things. Specifically this one. Yeah, I'll keep this. I mean, it really depends on like what kind of deck you're playing, for sure. Bigger boy. Yeah. I think like a deck running less than 8 pilots is suspicious. I've done like 10 before. I don't think I do much more than 11 unless there's like another condition. There have been decks where I've played like a little bit more when you think about let's see. There that have technically like more pilots if you have like decent command pilots. Though command pilots haven't been that format worthing. Yeah. Oh, what are the chances, man, that we end up finding like the mirror match despite everything? This is such a chunky card. A 3-drop 3/4. And then this also has lock on, so we can go. No, lock on's probably better used with this. They also play it. That's crazy. Alright, well. Yeah. Yeah, 4 Amros is not enough. You kind of need more pilots. Though, like, there have been games where I've won without really ever linking, but mostly, like, if it's, like, blue-purple can still get there. But, like, if you're playing, like, an aggressive deck, 8 is what you play. You play, like, 4 Mikazuki, 4 Amros, as we've seen. The 5 wins with blue-white, this deck. The Unicorn Gundam Banshee. Which, any of the decks that we test today that I end up feeling happy with, we'll put on the thing. It says what again? It's crazy that we're playing like the exact same matchup. Oh, and this can destroy something, so they get the thingy. Ooh. That's fine. This has 1 HP. What does this say? If you have a CB pilot in play. Yeah. The fact that we have 11 pilots and we've only seen 1 is a testament of why we have to play 11 pilots sometimes. Reduce effect wasn't relevant. No, the fact that it's a 1/2 is like the most important thing about that card. Oh no. Not the first strike. Oh, okay, that's cool. There's 3 pilots in my shield, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. So I can attack here. I have to have a CB pilot in play, which we will. I mean, which one's better? I mean, these are about the same, right? Because I can go 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2 is probably better numbers. Even though these are all links with that. So this gets to go into here. That's going to make this weaker into a 5-5. We're going to breach. And there we go. Alright, the issues that we've... Yeah, I wish that we've seen one copy of the Hallelujah. I'm sure they're all in here. But yeah, I think like just like the fact that like using this to search for this, which can draw us more cards, is just worth it by itself. You better not. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, they're gonna do it. Oh, I mean, that's not. Unfortunately. No, the safer play is just to play the 5 and the 2. Alright. Go from there. Yeah, this card I think is like the mirror match breaker too. They like Bridge Crew a bit. Yeah, they played it right. The Bridge Crew is the... I can see that being relevant. I mean, like it was relevant for that past turn, for sure. It helped them a lot. Man, they've gotten 4 links so far. Meanwhile, we've gotten 1. We nearly whiffed on that. This has 3 HP left. That's not great. I mean, not to be like dumb about it, but like, oh, it has to be level 5 or lower? Dang. Let's see what we get off this. Ooh. I will take that. This has the effect what? Yeah, so you can do this into this. That'll be enough for that. I will take that. Oh. I guess they don't love the fact that I... Okay. I guess that just lives there. There we go. Yeah, the Trinity stuff, I agree. Probably not worth it currently. I understand like why this can't find... Oh, it's level 5 or lower. Like, so I understand like why it would have been too good to find itself. Like we see that with Char Zaku 2, right? But don't do it. Okay. They're not going to do it. That's good. That's really good, actually, that they're not going to do it. So I'd be really upset if they were going to do it. That's also like really good, but unfortunately... No, this is still good, right? Because we can... This is... Yeah, lock on. I think we get rid of this dude. Because that one can heal more. Close combat's pretty good. It's only for this dude though. Yeah. I guess I should have attacked with that first. Close combat's good, and maybe I should run just 4 copies of it. I just don't like the idea of missing my stuff, but I can see it being important. Yo, they're just them. Don't love that. Don't love the last turn base going on. Think it's gonna be token heavy. Yeah, I mean, so and back to kind of the talk about the command. Yeah, if it's gonna be very token heavy, then it's very good. It's very, very good to have the the removal to hand that actively just gets rid of 2 tokens, right? Yeah, they had a green base. Yeah, at least they got a red base for this set. It's kind of like the issue with this too is that like they can. Yeah, they have to get rid of this dude, right? Only thing we can get is this one. Which is a little unfortunate. Make him breach here, and then attack there. This is only one linked, so it's not like that good. Yeah. Have to do that. Yeah. The amount of time, that's what I'm worried about. That we hit it. It's not going to be. You're just going to be sad every time we hit it off everything else. Oh, don't have another lock on. Okay, no, we're good. All right. There's a couple of cards that win us the game. That unfortunately is not one of them. I will not rest it. I'll tell them that they have to answer me. And then if we get... I mean, we're just going to draw a 3rd pilot next turn. Mild guarantee. This card is fine, right? Doesn't really do anything right now. Sure. I mean, they have breach, but they can't do anything unless they have bridge crew. Ah, I didn't mean it. Ah, no. That's kind of upsetting. Yeah, there's another one. That's very upsetting. And this has first strike. No, it has breach 3. Wait. Is this bugged? Did I see the interaction wrong? Or is this... It doesn't matter, we still win. This should have damage on. Oh, no. It's this effect. It's this effect. Okay. Sorry. That's on me. That's on me. Why would I say that? I know. They're playing at least 2 bridge crews, which seem fine. I mean, the fact that it is like a draw 1 is cool. They're obviously playing a really similar deck to me as well right now. But they are playing... I want to play against them, but I don't want to do the rematch. I appreciate the game, but I don't want the rematch. Pilot effect. Yeah. Sorry. The card had like first strike as part of the text. So I wasn't... I just wasn't reading it correctly. I just was not reading it correctly. We're going to play another with this build, but I'm going to make some minor changes. This card's still like really obnoxious. Probably 2 copies of the Dynamis. And like 2 copies of this is fine. If we're going second, I'll keep this. Yeah, I think this deck wants to go second more. Yeah, I think close combat. I mean, when we're doing literally nothing else on turn 2, it's fine. It's just like if we're playing against like a control heavy deck, it does nothing. I could see like running 1 or 2 close combats. I'm not sure if I could be convinced at more than like the full 4. Because again, like our tempo, we're like so dependent on our tempo a lot of the time, and close combat doesn't help our tempo. I suppose this one. This card's kind of silly. Who's probably just this one. And this is on lock on too. Again? What is this? Is crazy. Why does this keep happening? Why is it just like, oh, I see that you're playing CB, or I see that you're playing like every time today? It's just been like, oh, I see you're playing the CERN deck. It'd be a shame if you ran into the mirror match. Anyways, here it is. Here it is. I don't love the fact of any of this. I'm just passing again. Check the pinned comment for that. The red Dynamis, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this card is nice. I mean, the fact that it links with it, like, has this, but I think we just have so much Dynamis stuff already that it's not needed. I think we'll add one more of this. I can see like 3 close combats and then, yeah, we can do 3 close combats. We'll see if it's, yeah, if it's worth. This is a really clean clear. I mean, there's like 2 reasons we can't take damage. I'm just saying, I played like 6 games in a row without it being CB, and now we've placed it twice in a row. Yeah, sure. But like you still, like, I mean, if you attack into here, like, this is such a weird position. Like, yeah, you just have to do this, and then, but you still lose so much tempo, right? That's, yeah, that's actually pretty okay for me. The LR Curios. Which one? Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah, this card's insane. I can confirm. Yeah, it's super good. Because we're just about to have like a really sick turn as well. This links with Hallelujah. Yeah. And we can play this for 2 now. Only issue with doing this is that we only link with... As much as this is like the better body, I want to make sure to maximize the cards that we can link with next turn. Because if we end up drawing another Hallelujah or the Hallelujah, then we're able to link. I guess it's a 4 and 4, but like, yeah, it just doubles it. All right, this is the red one, so it has first strike, which is fine. So I think they're... Oh, they'd be dead on board if we played the other one. And they got a pilot that searches a pilot? That's broken. How are we supposed to overcome that? Maybe with this. All right, see? Look at us. Look at us playing some mediocrely good plays. You know what I'm saying? Not great plays. All right? I didn't say that, but just like some mediocre plays. Even though we kind of already had game on board without that, but I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to focus on that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, GG's. Again, I would love a rematch if it wasn't the mirror match. But we're also doing some minor changes. I think 11 pilots are still correct because we get so much value off of them. And this helps us find like units. This card's like so good. It's crazy how good this card is. Like it's nice. It's like a little bit expensive, but like it's what like makes this deck I think actually work as a deck. All right. Yeah, we'll try some close combat, see if that makes us feel a little bit better. Because I had to double check too. Like, is it just your turn? It's both turns? Okay. Obviously, there's ways to play like around it if you, the fact that we found a lock on is probably enough to keep this, and then we can just find our good stuff next turn off Visionary. I mean, we found a good thing already. Let's find this dude. It's a pretty good start. The kind of other good thing about going second is that this is a 5-3, so we can link with it. Again? That's crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe for a third time we've been paired up with... Like, it's 3 for 3 at this point. That's wild to me. I don't know how this happens. I hate this, but we just do this. If they have lock on, I just lose. Because they can just attack this directly. And I mean, not lose, but I feel like really bad about it. Now, the fact that this needs to be linked is kind of tough, but the fact that there are currently 8 cards in the game, like you can run 8 copies of cards to link with it is nice enough. But if they have like lock on in general, oh, okay. It's a little less good for me. It's not like bad, but just a little less good. I might Tactical Visionary first to see what we get. Why not Trinity Pig and take the draw from the shield? Because I need tempo. This deck isn't completely about tempo. And I'd rather have more cards on board. Alright, so now we can't use our marker because we know that we're going to lose that, right? This can find us this, which is good. I will now use this here. This can attack over this with first strike. Get us a card draw. Which it did, which will play out. You can play the base here. And then pass. But yeah, this game's almost completely about tempo, so you need to maximize your chances of that. Now, if they have a link, then I'm hurting, but like we're gonna be hurting anyways. Being able to play this next turn is really good, but I think our hand's been like trash this game. Like we had like an okay start, but then we just kept drawing mediocre cards. No, rest the unit you trade for ping. Keep the unit, but then I have like a 2-2, a 2-3 on the board instead of having this 1-4 that I can work with. Like, yeah, I could have done that 100%, but then they just get the free trade anyways. I don't think it was worth it. Sincerely. All right. I think establishing that body on the board last turn was better. But it doesn't mean it's the strictly better play either. You 100% could have done that. But I don't think it deserves 4 question marks of why I did the other thing. Oh no. Not the... They're gonna hit me with the... Ugh. Hit with the... Man, the card just naturally having first strike forever is crazy, even if it's just a 1-4. Okay, here's the other decision. So I can go into here, I'd be a 5-6, which means that they'd have to have another card rested for this ability. So it's really just saying, do I think... Because, like, I can just go... I probably just need to do this. I hate doing this, but this is probably just better. Why not use the lock-on? Because I wanted to keep the lock-on for this ability. I needed the lock-on to play the 6-5 out. It's probably this card. This card's too good. I thought it was better to have the 6-5 available. First strike is whenever. Yeah, this is the first instance of permanent first strike. No, I don't mind. Like, okay, I'm not trying to fight both ways. I appreciate like the. It's understandable why people ask questions. I guess the only thing that like really bugs me is someone's just like, clearly you did the wrong play, and like clearly I did not. Especially because I did explain why I did a certain thing a certain way. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna draw another base or something stupid. Yeah. I mean, how, like, we were playing 11 pilots and we saw 1. So we saw 2. We saw 2. Never mind. This is gonna draw me a pilot because I can go 3-3 off these 2, and then if they have any link, they win. But I think we just have to do it because we can hold off on our bases there. Yeah, I guess like the biggest thing is that like people say like, clearly you could have done this play. I don't know. It's like you gotta read the room, but you can tell when there's a little stank on someone saying like, what is this guy doing, compared to, oh, why did you do this instead of this? But I will be, when I truly believe that I've done a bad play, I will admit it. Yeah. no bursts and shields again either. Brutal. Maybe actually we might have gone 1 pilot this game. I don't think we did though. Yeah, you have, yeah. Nothing we can do. Our hand was just too bricky. GG's. I mean, at this point we're still gonna play against CB, but like, second is what I said was better for this deck. Yeah, I can keep this. GG's. No worries. No worries, Fnatic. I understand why people want to play the new stuff, 100%. It is only mildly frustrating because it's 3 times in a row. All right, this is going to be another CB mirror. I can feel it. I can feel it across the digital table. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, hey, look, we found the Hallelujah and the lock on. That's actually pretty good. 8 Hallelujah, 4 lock on, because I mean, like, I unironically, like, I don't think that's terrible. I can see like why you would do so. All right, we're playing against blue white. They used the marker for this though, so I think this is still just better. This is still a 4, which is sad, but it's fine. Yeah, I agree. Like, the quality of the pilots are really good. Like, the fact that this draws, the fact that this is mildly an Amuro, you know what I mean? On a unit with breach. It is very high quality when it comes to unit quality right now. Oh. You're trading. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. I think I moved up to 4 visionary. Yeah. I started today with 3. We moved up. Let's see what this gets. Another one. Feel even worse about, yeah, what's the conditions for Machu again? Yeah, I don't 100% remember. Is on link. I mean, well, this is on link only 2. The difference is that there's like way better link things, right? When you start to run into the, I can see that being strong. Oh, okay. It has repair as well. Okay. Oh, I don't know why they didn't. I guess we see what we get here. No pilots. Or I have links for that, so I guess this one. I think we do this here. Oh, right on time. I can rest this to do this, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to end turn. They can do their Riddy stuff, though, which is kind of, yeah, that's really good. How many blue cards do they have in trash, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know about that. I feel that sequencing is wrong too, right? You go into here and then you attack again and then you reduce it. Because this has like the... Yeah, I think that was wrong too. Yeah, because they need to get rid of this, right? Tokens everywhere? Not against me today. Only CB and Banshee. Yeah, see, like, now they don't even get rid of this. Yeah. And this would have, like, more HP right now, too. I don't think it makes a big difference, because we're going to top deck our lock-on right now, and then we're going to win. But, like, that's not lock-on. Let's play another base. That's not what we needed. We have 6 open. Ugh. Okay, enjoy your extra ready. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I mean, the idea of this is cool, but, like, it's so expensive. That's also kind of obnoxious. I think we're going to lose because we missed out on the link when we needed to. Sure. Man, they found 3 Riddies. Alright, oh, they figured it out. Oh, no. Alright, time to give me some, Oh. How many blue cards do they have? Yeah, they can't even restand it. I mean, this kind of works, right? This is 4 HP. So, like, just the first strike ability from this is really good. Because, yeah, it's 5 and they block, then it's first strike. Sure. Still first strike. Still get the draw. It's pretty good. Go here. And then I'll keep this one. I know I could have played that one out, but now it's just like if I draw any pilot instead of specifically lock on. Unicorn. I really respect people who do the full unicorn package with Riddy. Like, I respect it. I don't think it's the way to play the deck. I'll be honest. I respect people who do it, though. Promise. But I don't think it's very good. I think you just rather play Amuro. Now we... Blocker? Blocker. Alright, give me any pilot. Okay, that's not any pilot. Give me any pilot. That could be a pilot. Nope. It is crazy that they have outdrawn pilots for me, despite everything in this game. Never mind, we're fine. See, this is why we kept the Curios. The reason this card is good is because it is named CB. That is legitimately the reason. Yeah, GG's. I'll actually do a rematch against this one, sure. And only because it's not a mirror match. Also, real quick, if you guys are watching the stream, if you guys haven't hit that like and subscribe and everything, I do appreciate it. It does help the the channel quite a lot. We're going to be making more Gundam content, especially when GD04 comes out at the end of the week. So do make sure to, yeah, this hand is bad. So check to do that if you haven't already. Also, make sure to follow on my socials too. We're going to be announcing a tournament tonight, which signups go live tomorrow. We're not done streaming for the day, but just want to make sure that you guys are checking that out and know about how all of that's working. All right. I think this one's just better. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like the 6 HP bait, like, but we're the aggressive deck, so it doesn't actually matter that much about the rest. Yeah, I think we still just do. I think this is just too good. Kind of demands an answer. Sure. There's no way they have the double. You know what? I'm actually just super okay with this. Even though it did do that 3. I guess we're done. I guess I didn't play against the double unforeseen. Incredibly unforeseen. Right now, like, Gundam has a real chance to be super fun right now. One Piece is still fine. Don't catch me, you know, don't make me think that it's bad. But currently, like, the meta for One Piece isn't like my favorite. I guess we just pass. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, if I was to play another card that doesn't have CP, I'd rather play, or CB, the I'd rather do the close combat. Close combat I feel is better. And they really want some HP on this dude, huh? Yeah, again, like, yeah, praying is the right word, I feel like. This is a 5/4. Yeah, this is just slightly better. If they have another unforeseen, they're the man. All right, there we go. Did they get a pilot? I looked away. They got a Riddy. Okay. All right, I get it. You play 4 Devow. Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't recognize your... All right. This is going to look kind of weird, but I think there is a chance that this dies, and it's only our only link unit. So we have to go here first, and then we'll go... Big 5. And then big 2. Because this can attack for 4. And if it's another unforeseen. Sure. Yeah, they're super bricking though. Not fair to them. But they can do their Riddy combo next turn. Striker pack's cool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they can do it twice. I mean, they can clear all the active cards on our board, but then what happens after that? And if they do that... Yeah, I mean, I think they still lose this dude. Maybe not. No, they don't. They don't. But then, like, just... No, we don't get there. We need, like, another link. Yeah, with specifically lock on. Yeah, I mean, Gundam's affordable, assuming you bought into it early, right? I'm also liking Pokemon Champions a lot. I don't know if that's been really obvious with all the content we've been making for the game, but it's been really fun. It's been super duper fun. All right, give me a lock on. Dang it. We'll attack with this first. Yeah, so we're probably going to end the day with playing a little bit of Champions. I hope that's okay. All right, that's just G. I mean, they could have an unforeseen again. That means we don't get attacked with this. But they're out of blue cards to restand with this too. Yeah, GG's. GG's. GG space. I am testing set 4. What do you mean? We are testing set 4. You saw all those set 4 cards that are on the board? Yeah. It's been good with the decks we've been playing. There's always just like the honeymoon period when it comes to like the first week of like testing, where like no one's playing like blue purple or a deck like that where it was really good. People are testing a lot of good stuff, which means that or new stuff, which means that's not optimized. So you can have some really, really fun games where both you guys are playing unoptimized decks. And then like week 2, people are like, all right, I need to start winning my store championships. And so our new type challenges. And so I need to play some good cards. And that's when it changes. I have not seen the mono white one. Digimon's really fun right now. I agree. Fusion World's actually incredibly fun right now. And like I was at Dragon Ball Battle Hour this past weekend, and specifically, this card's been really good, by the way. Like I've gone the itch to try to play Masters again. No, probably not going to. Also, can we talk about this? Sorry. We saw all 4 copies of this GN Armor Type D Trans Am. That's a little wild, right? No. Okay. Eggman, why are you doing this? Why are you can do this into this and then you get the full value. Why are you not doing that? It's because we have 4 cards that are level 6 and we need to get to level 6 as soon as possible, so I don't feel comfortable using my EX marker. Oh, these 1/1 first strikes, they don't know what's gonna hit them. It is the song that's playing right now is a remix of Maybe Village from the from Link's Awakening, but the artist is named DDR Kirby, who uses sound fonts that are similar to the Kirby ones. I hope that made sense. Yeah, Dragon Ball Masters is like tough to find the scene for consistently. You know, close combat, my guy. Close combat, my guy. Hello? Sorry, I don't mean to be loud, but I hope you guys can understand like why I'm a little peeved that happened. And especially because I need specifically a Curia. Like there's a bunch of cards I need. Alright, I know. Next thing. I think I need to close combat this dude so I can trade into it and then get another draw. Yeah, last game it was like 3 copies. Yeah, we need to do this. Because we're super behind on tempo. And we're going to bond deck like 3 Curia, 3 things. Oh, cool. We whiff. That is the exact thing I did not want to happen. Alright, well. This is just a low variance game. Luckily nothing has 2 HP, but like that's still nasty. Oh, okay. Maybe we can draw a lock on? No, we can just add a third copy of this card. What is going on? I know I can play this and link with it, but I don't want to. So I'm not going to. Do I want to deal damage to something? It probably is not worth. No. And I've asked them a lot. It does not seem like something that's going to be happening in the near future, unfortunately. How's Red Green Super Soldier looking? It's looking alright. Oh no, not another close combat. No, our Battle of Aces, sorry. That card is great. Finally. Finally something to do with all these boys. I'm saying boys like the gender neutral version of boys. I actually don't know if these are boys or not. So don't. Oh boy. I mean, it has to be this one. There we go. I think we have to go here. I've been burned by Gundam Bush 4, so yeah, at this point, just go for it. If they have suppression, they win. That actually might have just lost me the game. Brutal. This doesn't have suppression, right? But if they have a Cubile, we just lose. So technically they, them, gotcha. Gotcha. I know that like I have like a dry sense of humor, and that I have like a pretty neutral tone. I mean it like unironically. Like I'm not about that misgendering life. So if there's ever a time like I'm actually like strictly wrong, I'd appreciate a correction. Split personalities, got it. Alright, they don't have Cubile, which is good enough for me. 11-5? Dang. I mean, that gets rid of two of them, but like, no, not enough for... No, which one do we need? I mean, just another link with this one's good. Yeah, because you can't choose this one because we have a pilot in play. Alright, we just get there. They definitely had chances to win because we gave them the Haman. But we're fine, yeah. And we have... They could have like 4 more health, or 2 more health and we'd be fine. Yeah. There we go. I think... what is it? Split personality using they. I think that's... Someone could hard correct me, but I think that's acceptable, right? I mean, yeah, we have one target, so there we go. Alright, this is probably the last game with this deck. And then we'll probably double 2 lock-ons. A bounty. That card existing. Less of a bounty. Good thing there's only 4 Lifriths we can use. You have to use the beta version. It's linked in the pinned comment. What does this card say? What's this card say? Huh. Huh. I mean, I guess I have to do this. It honestly feels kind of okay. The fact that like the cards that we link with are so flexible is really nice. Oh, they're digging. Oh, they're digging. Yeah, well, Remmer, all the cards are on here too. So I mean, like, not to like, you can definitely use Wing Table, and Wing Table's great, also. But it's you can definitely use both. All right, because I have the pilots that I have, I'm gonna play this out a little early. They have ways to interact with it, but I think it's fine. That's sad, but fine. I don't know. Well, I haven't played against any blue-purple, and I don't think anyone's playing blue-purple right now, so... Yeah, what do you guys want me to play next? What do you guys want me to play next? Because I think this deck is understood. Did you get a pilot back to their hand? Which one did they get? Oh, this one. Okay. Well. Green White Academy, probably not. Blurple, dang. So far we've played the Banshee and this deck. Banshee and this deck so far. Yeah, I don't like I can see like Academy being good. I just haven't seen the deck be good. I mean, that's sad, but like not I mean, that hurts them more, right? Vulture with DX. Actually, you know, Minerva I definitely want to play. I think the Minerva stuff's really neat. Oh, of course. You're like one off. But I'd rather play this out. Unless they get a base, which they do. I think we're good to hit them down to 0. Because, one, they have to have another base, and then they have to spend time on it. Which is only 1, right? But they've already seen 2 bases, so it's unlikely that they have a 3rd base in hand. Okay. Okay, they added a suppression card from hand to, from trash to hand, so they got the DX, which is neat. But then I win. Yeah. Okay. And we had another link in hand anyways. I just always feel like the vulture stuff looks really, 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 really cool. Really, really, really cool. But like the consistency and like even this is probably the slowest the meta's ever gonna be for this set, right? And thus even just like playing my CB tempo stuff, like I'm still in like a really good spot. All right, well, we went 5-1 again, or 5-0, or 10-1 for the day. 5 with this deck, 5 with this one. Let's make another one. Yeah. Gundam. Sorry. Of the games, Gundam and One Piece have the same color, and they're like, it's circle or square or rectangle. I know it's a rectangle. I know the difference between a rectangle and a square. Don't tell me that I don't, all right? I have a degree in math. And that tells me that I know the difference between a circle and a square and a rectangle. 3 unique shapes. Even though every square is a rectangle, but every rectangle is not a square. You're welcome. All right. What's this card say besides that it's going to be too expensive to play? Choose this unit or one of yours. Okay. It's lettuce for the win. I mean, I'm down to try out just putting Soletta at 4 copies and then making a deck around it. Right? Is this card ever good? No, right? Still? I mean, Soletta makes it a 5/5, but that's kind of nice. All right, this is a 1/1. This card, like this is just a 2/2, right? Like it's a non-card. This card's like good though, right? The fact that it can find everything but a pilot's kind of nice. I think the other thing is just like, what are the Academy Link cards? Michaelis is actually pretty okay. This one's funny, but like kind of okay too, right? The Fair Act. I mean, like it's good for like attacking into things sometimes. But we probably have to play 4 of the Darl Ball Day. Choose one of your other Academy units during this turn. It may choose an active on this level 3 as an attack target. I mean, okay. Most green. Yeah. I feel like the Dawn of Fold stuff is too clunky to do. I'll be super honest. I don't think that they're actually really good. Yeah, the Victory stuff. Yeah, I think the Draw Ball Day is actually relevant. Like this is never gonna have. Like this is asking for a lot. Like this card's not bad. This has to be linked with a new type pilot, which or Academy type. I'm sorry, I don't watch the show as much. I know. This one's also. Shouldn't one of these be a new type? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know the lore, which is okay. It's just like this deck is like so much better going second because you get the 1 free EX. Then otherwise it just feels bad. Unicorn Awaken's like probably a little bit splashable. This card's like still dumb even without it, right? Because this is, I mean, for the suppression, but like we already kind of have suppression, right? The other thing is like the turn A stuff, right? But it's I mean, we can reactivate it. I do think like the turn A stuff's actually pretty good. But I'm not sure if we're gonna test that today. Witches. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, you guys are correct. Shouldn't she be a witch though? Right? Clearly, I think that she should have something that's not just academy, but maybe I'm wrong. Encounter is fun, but it works against us. Friendly units effect, which we're not going to do. I mean, this is a deck that we can play 2 copies of Graceful because it still works. We have to play... I mean... How much do we actually care about our cards and trash? Because there's also, like... The, I think you have to use Elan. I mean, having 4 copies of that's also good. Like, I can see that being the case. Like, you do get the 8 copies, right? Play and draw is just so good, though. And 4 more commands in your trash that gets blocker, but it has to be paired to have that still. We can pair it with anything. That's too expensive. That card's bad. To the point where just like... Yeah. Like, Lifrith's just better. Like, I could see, like, maybe 2 copies of this card, but, like, still. Okay. This card says what again? Dawn of full command card. I mean, it's still like not. I don't know. And the commands do what? This is Xeon. This. Oh, these are still pilots. Was there a command pilot previous? I guess there were like the white ones, right? All right, you can get the 5er. I mean, Sophie's neat, but like, isn't... Oh, what's the command? We're updating it so the pilot is still searchable in the name. Let me make sure. Let me just literally just type that right now. Oh, no. There, sorry. We're just doing... I had to, of course, choose the more complicated names. All right. All right. Sorry. Freaky way to get 0 at the fastest. I mean, maybe, but like, I don't know what that really does for us. Like, green white's always been having like it's like, oh, there's so many ways to like go into our or big bodies faster, but then it always just turns into, what if we just, you know, what if instead we just played blockers until we got to the late game? Like, this card, like, actively just being a draw 1 is great. The fact that it can't find other Soletas is kind of stinky, but, like, we're probably fine. Does anything actually care about... I mean, well, this kind of cares, but we still have to pair with it. Because this is still... Choose one enemy that's level 4 lower. It's my SAP. I mean, this is, like, still probably, like, generically better, right? Yeah, with blockers, yeah. Like, I know it sounds dumb, but, like, why don't we just lose blockers, right? Like, is there any reason to not still? I mean, L Strike is still really, really good with Soleta because it's a 5/6. I don't know. Without sounding dumb, like, seems kind of good. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be the best deck either. I think it's still going to have issues. If you go to the beta tab, it's on here. I mean, that's not like super good. I don't know. We'll probably play some games. I'm not sold for Academy being good. I just feel like it's too specific most of the time. Like, this effect's like never gonna happen, right? I mean, like, there are like some weird turns where it will, but like, I don't know. We still need to have... I'm gonna play 4 copies of this card because Ping's not really existing right now, but it can. What actually cares about cards in our trash? Not a lot of cards. This only links with Choo Choo. Yeah, but like the generic draw 1 trash is probably fine. What else? What else do we need? I think we need L Strike. Oh, and we also need Striker Pack, obviously. Ale. And then we need bases, I guess, because we don't have those either. This card might not be needed. And this, I know it sounds dumb, but like... base. And we're not doing that. I think the biggest thing about this is that it's probably this thing, right? That minus. The plus is not that. I mean, we don't have to do Academy stuff either, right? Like, we can just play. Like, is there anything that like hard searches Academy stuff off this? No, right? So it's probably literally just desert base because the card's good. And then what? Because this only searches for commands and units anyways. We probably need the Hyman. I'll play a couple copies of the other. Oh, it is. That's true. It is an Academy unit. That's true. Because that helps with, I guess, what actually, I mean, you can search it off rebuild, right? We might be playing too many commands. Also, oh, sorry, we're not even playing. Is Michaela still worth it? I mean, probably. Ugh. Sure. I know we're not playing any unforeseens. This is essentially unforeseen. It's only for units that are level 4 or lower, though. But, like, this is kind of the same thing, too. We'll just try this out. I don't have a lot of... it's hard enough to commands to make Michaelis work, I guess. We can choose not to. The fact that it does link with anything in the deck, though, is really nice. But, like, nothing really... Yeah, the only way we get this generates things is if we use Choo Choo on, like, an EX resource, which is, like, not gonna happen either. Yeah, I'm straight up not confident with this deck, but it's fine. Sure. Yeah, sure, I guess. They felt good in testing as 3-ofs. I mean, we can do that. We can try. Here's what I would say. Here's what I would say. Like, you have to, choose. So you choose one. I just feel like what actually generates EX resources for us. Here, I'll clear the deck. We're going to be happy to play it anyways, right? So, like, we can play, like, 4 of this, right? Probably play 4 and 4. Play 3 and 3. And then Soletta will play 4 and probably 3 at this point, because we play so many pilots with these, right? All right, see, this is how we start, right? So this is essentially another copy of, like, Unforeseen, which is fine. This is a copy, choose one friendly Academy unit during this turn, if it's active, right? But then, like, if we do, like, this stuff, right? Like, actually the let's see, like, the Elon stuff's better, right? Right, because it's, or Elan, right? Because it's, like, I can see, like, the Elan stuff just being better inherently, right? Because then we can, you said the, which one? Yeah, this Fair Act, right? Because it's Breach 5. Yeah, because you can just do 4 of this. Because he gives something else. Because this dude says, what? This one doesn't matter. Once you plays, you recovers 1 HP. Sure. Which we can make happen. I mean, that one's probably, like, worse than this one, though. These being command pilots that are level 4 kind of nice, though. So, like, we can still do, like, I think L-Strike can be still 3 copies. I think that Lifrith still exists. 4 copies. But, like, the big thing is that, like, our EX marker generation just seems so mediocre. But, like, if we win, like, the dice roll, we get there, too. I just don't think there's room to actually play Soletta as is. Which is kind of silly. I mean, we can play, like, Wing 0 at the top end instead. What's it? Overflowing. I always want to call it unresolved affection. Because, like, that's a good name, right? Draw 2, discard 1, and then draw another one. Seems kind of okay. All right, where are we at? We've got our pilots. They're all level 4s, which is great, I guess. We need more. Soletta is? Okay. Well, when I started making Soletta, someone said the exact opposite thing. So I'm having a lot of trust issues today. Unironically, this card actually might be kind of good. Which one's better, though? Do we have bases? Nope. I guess we don't have time to play those. I mean, we play some pretty chunky bodies with Breach, so we don't like to need to go higher than Farak, right? For Era Rebuild, I don't think that makes sense. I think that's just too bricky. I think that this just takes too much time. All right, if we're playing the what's our best base? So this is. Do you need more of that? Unironically, Argama might just be really good. There's a lot of Breach going around. The four times the green. Play a body. Yeah, but it's just like so expensive though, right? Like I could probably play a couple bodies of it, or copies of it. 4 is probably too much. Play Argama at 4. Like we can probably go down to 2 copies of this one. I think Argama makes sense when we're being so aggressive. We can go down to this, and then maybe... Like we're just desperate for consistency. I guess I'll go down to 1 less Ale Strike, but like... So sad. I mean... This links with everything. It can't be bad. It can't be bad. Yeah. Well, we'll try this, I guess. I mean, this feels like slightly better. What about the command that bounces level 3? We have literally no room for it, unfortunately. Like, unironically, we have no room for it. Like, this deck is, like, so particular on you using these other pilots and stuff, it's really tough. Drop the Ale Strikes. I will refuse to drop the card that's one of the best cards in the entire game that links with or pairs with every pilot in our deck. It's a very relevant card. 100%. Like this wins a lot of matchups just because of the removal. It is very relevant. Very, very relevant. I wish I could play it more than 2. Especially because we got nothing better to go on 5. Like we have this one, but this is like if we have like the things to go for it, right? Like it's so particular. You think the Lifrith blocker sees less play in GD04? Why? Because everyone's playing flat? Like, what's the... People are playing 2-4 blockers, for sure. I think people are playing 2-4 blockers still. I think it's still one of the best stat lines. It's like one of the best things to do on level 3. Still. Still. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I didn't press play. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to playing this deck. Because like we are running like the quote-unquote max consistency cards, right? I mean, this being able to generate EX resources are great. Second, because we have the EX resource now. Got it. And we also have another. This is only during my turn if we have another Donna Fold card, which we can. Sure. All right. Oh, good. We're playing against aggro. Okay. And I mean that unironically. What card is that? I'm not sure what card that is, but it might actually just not be programmed into the game right now. So I'm not sure if there is a way to fix that right now. All right, I need to play this out, I think, sooner than later. So we have to play this out. We have to attack here. We get the EX resource. Next turn we're at 6. And if we get any of the Elan pilots, we get the benefits for there. Oh, see, and the thing is that we have to play these command pilots, which means that when we, like, when you're a defensive deck, you need to have a lot of bursts, and we have to run functionally less bursts because a lot of our pilots are not the right ones. Yeah, it's pretty good. If we don't find the pilot that works, which we didn't, we just lose, like, unironically. Yeah, GG's. I don't want to be like on this this rant too early in this format. I think Amuro aggro is still like stupid good no matter how you play it, and it's still going to invalidate a lot of decks that exist in this format. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, and I'm not going to say much more about that until we've got more data, but like it's still a problem with the fundamental design of how this game works. That if you just play your vanillas, you just get so much value. This one links with the other one, right? Yeah. Man, we almost have something to do early. Now, we could have played Lifrith instead and it would have slowed them down up probably a little bit, but we saw that they had Gundam already, so who knows? Yeah, Amuro is very strong. Agreed. This one links with Sophie, though, which we do have Sophie, which is nice. So we can do something cute where we can do this to use it with Sophie, and then we get another card draw. That's like activating it, right? That's not the same as like doing the effect, right? Sure. Actually kind of would have liked that for Rack. And then, yeah, cool. Yeah. But like at the same time, like this, look at the... I have made a video of just like strictly saying like this game's gonna always be kind of down to blockers versus not blockers. Oh, and this is, as far as I know, maybe I'm wrong, doesn't look like the sim is updated to the point where look at all this. Of course, as soon as I use the EX mark, it's like, oh, here you go. If anyone's had any doubt that I need to play blockers, here it is. I mean, does it even matter? I mean, no, because they can get good value. I mean, if they attack into me, I guess I'm okay with it. I don't know, man. They're just gonna link with Char with the whatever, and they're gonna get the win, which is fine. I don't think Academy is good, straight out. Oh, they don't have an actual link though. Are we kind of doing okay? This is definitely the one we wanted 4 copies of, though, right? And they're going to play out 2 more bodies, and then we just lose. Or like a Shinanju, I guess. Sure. 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 Yeah, like what? Like I was right. Yeah, like what? I actually don't even want to play this deck anymore. Even like this is still like the gameplay style for what the deck needs to do, and I don't think it's viable. I know that we just played against two. I'm sure you do want a rematch. I know like we want to like play very aggressive. Like that was like the most aggressive that we're gonna see, but that aggro is gonna be in the meta. You know what I mean? Like that's not like that wasn't me getting unlucky. That wasn't me like playing a non-meta deck. That's still gonna be really viable, right? I just don't. I really don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah, with the yeah, like we can show the power of aggro if we want. But I don't think green white is gonna be good. Without 10 low to the ground. I'm like sure, which then at that point, I think there's different packages that take advantage of like that are just strictly better, right? Like you just need to play that, and we're still like in the same meta as before. Like it's just brutal. I don't think this deck's gonna work. Or there's better things to do with very similar builds. I don't think there's a reason currently to play the Academy stuff. White deck and not playing Graceful Demeanor plus Lifrith. I'll even be like super honest. It did not matter if we played the Graceful Demeanor in that game. Did not matter. It would not have mattered. And then if we did play Graceful Demeanor, then it's a useless card against the other like in the mirror match. You know what I mean? Like it's just. I think Graceful Demeanor is a really good sideboard card, and if we have sideboards, cool. It's a very actively played card. If we do not, it's very tricky because again, we're split in this big difference of either high control decks or low to the ground aggro decks. You know what I mean? And like again, like it did not matter that we didn't play it because like they were still like in a good spot. Let's play this card. Played with when paired with a new type pilot, which can include Amuro, right? That's just good. It's what it is. Like we're just gonna play blue green with like even unironically. You know the meta. This is only blue green, yeah. Right. This is what we've been seeing previously outside of the Corsica base, not being able to play that at 4. And then what? I mean, we don't even need that card anymore. Is there literally anything else we need? We actually need bases, right? We need base. Sorry, we do need 2 of these, and then what? 2 of these, and then what other blue-green cards came out? This card's not good for us. I mean, we don't really like high maneuver. Doesn't really matter when we rest their thing, anyways. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, like just you know what? We take 2 cards out. 1, 2. I mean, if I want to add the other Gundam, maybe. Sure, just because I like the card. Even though it might be bad. The fact that I can turn a pilot into a draw 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Academy is gonna work. Which is a shame that they gave a deck like the double names, and then like they just have no synergy with each other. No card draw. What do you mean? This draws a card. This draws a card. This draws a card by playing 2 units. This draws a card, and this draws a card. You got plenty of card draw. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I agree. This card seems really good, but you do need to have a pilot with it, right? Red, white, it works. You just have to play 25 commons. As in just like all the... what is it? Like all of the blockers? Yeah. Minerva. Even when if you don't. Like even if you don't have a pilot with this. Dang, they have literally nothing. Oh, just commands. I mean, maybe that's good. At this point, we can just go here and here. Oh, they have literally nothing to do. That's so sad. Like, this is a slow start for us, but like we're still, I mean, okay, all right. No, sorry. I'm obviously like a little stinker today. You were right. You got hit by the crossfire. Of me being a little stinker. Oh. Okay. Is this a coordinator? No, these are none of the things. Man, they are hoping for better cards. The other's Young, yeah. This card is still dumb though, right? Maybe it's not at 4 copies. Maybe it's at 3 copies because it is like a little bit like a late game brick, but like you just build so many things. I mean, what? They have a blocker? Sure. I think this card's really interesting. Like, it has a lot going on for it. I guess we should have attacked with this one earlier. Yeah, that's just game. We won on turn 5 without playing any pilots and without doing any things. But that's just like people playing inefficient lists right now. Like they had turns where they didn't do anything, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, Jan, that you got caught in the crossfire of me being upset at the academy things. But like, listen, I also know it's lame to be playing blue-green aggro, but I want to see how good the Ziyong stuff is. I'll keep this, yeah, for sure. Double Char is really nice, and having plays to back it up. This is a web-based client, so you can download it by going to their website, MSA Arena, mobilesuitarena.com, which you can find if you go to, one, it's linked in the comments, but if you go to Eggman Events, you go to Export, you go to Mobile Suit Arena, you can click to open in Mobile Suit Arena here. Oh, blue-purple aggro. It might actually be CB, but like, yeah. I think that my favorite deck so far has been probably the blue-white deck that we've played. All right, Char. I appreciate you being present, but like, I do need a couple more unit cards. But yeah, I don't think like the aggro decks are going anywhere. And I think there's tools to beat them a little bit more, so that might slow down the game, but it's just so, it feels still like kind of lopsided. Next turn we can do double these. This turn I just want to play out the base. CBE, if it's green, purple, has some anti-aggro cards too that exist. You can play this out. It's one of our guys. I'm just tired of getting run over by level 2 2-2s. I agree. I think everyone is. I think everyone's really tired of one of two mechanics. Right? It's either I lose to my 2-2s. They play 7 blockers and I functionally can't do anything about it. I'm not a fan of those two gameplay styles. I think it's kind of, I mean, like it's fine for like a format or two, but like we're entering the end of the first year of the game and it's strictly still just those things, right? All right, give me a gun tank. Or Angsha. That's still... Alright, since I'm doing nothing better anyways, I think we can use one of these Shars because we've got so much tempo our way. You want to play cool Gundam cards? That's fair. Oh, they got the redirect? I don't know how I mean, I guess what? They get the draw? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that was good. It seemed like kind of mediocre. Oh, they're playing red, purple. Okay. I don't think I knew that. Just means that you're only playing 4 copies of the Alleluia. And there's like less things for it to actual link with. Oh, I guess I did because their first discard was red. It's on the beta site. So if you go beta.mobilesuitarena.com, you'll find the beta card or the set 4 stuff. Okay, Exia. Okay. They got the draw 1. All right. They're cooking. Then they can get the +1s on their little things. Right? Or is it... Oh, they don't have enough CB cards in trash. They have 1 non-CB card, which is the command. Yeah, okay. I mean, they're going to try to race me. Really? 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 They have to have a double link to punish me. And double link on 5 is just so unlikely. I'm just going to tell them that they have to trade into me. Especially since we have this next link next turn. I mean, we also got lucky, though, that we found the Shars that we did. I respect them racing me, but I think... Actually, the auction draw, like, really gave us the pressure that we needed for it. Which deck's been the most fun? Probably the Banshee one. Yeah. Cool. I mean, so this lives. That's strong, but then it gives me the chance to draw another card. Sure. Pretend like we don't have it. This will also let them trade into the other one, but that's also just another card draw for me. They're only at 5 resources, so like, what's the actual cost for all this? Oh, they're gonna go max value to let them live. Okay, okay, okay. First strike. Wow. That's cool. Sorry, I'm being like kind of obnoxious. It's more just the frustrations with these kind of decks still being viable than really anything else. I got another one. I guess I'll get the breach one. Yeah, there's a bug where if 2 search effects happen, the turn player has like a weird zone like this. Oh, they have a redirect, and the only reason we know that is because they can't hit cancel because this card is on the screen there. That's too bad. If they have the redirect, though, they can actually like not lose here, which is actually pretty big for them. Oh, but they do not. I'll do a rematch. Rejected. I get it. I understand. This deck is not fun to play against. Yeah, 1 year war. Yeah, and sincerely, like, there's blue purple. I mean, blue purple. They get really. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this. What? Was there anything like generically blue purple got support? I mean, another Amuro Link is nasty, but I don't think it's actually that good of a card. And then like they didn't print any more Tekkadan stuff, but I don't think they need to. Like they're still just gonna like gatekeep a bunch of decks from being viable, right? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, see, okay, I guess we'll find out the preferred way on like how good this deck still is. Because I think it's like still arguably very good. You hate Blurple even more than I agree. Blurple has been clearly the better deck, right? Oh. All right. Hello. Hello. Don't block. Please don't. Please, no. No, shoot. They blocked. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. What are we going to do about them blocking? Alright. Yeah, sorry. I know I'm villainesque today. It's just so easy when you play these decks to be like, pew, 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 pew. I win. Another one. I know I could trade with it, but I want to put it on them to be able to get the extra damage to me. Of course, they are playing purple, so it shouldn't be that hard. But... there you go. Sure. I mean, we can see what this does. Clearly it did a lot there, But at the same point, they used it before I had to use my Xiong. So, like... I don't know. We'll see. What's this say? Gotcha. Sure. Oh, really? Which means that they have a way to get rid of this. Okay, that's still good. I mean, but like we still just do this, right? Also, it's crazy that we have 4 copies of this card, or 3 copies of this card in our hand, and I think we bomb deck the 4th copy. We haven't seen a single pilot this game either. But we're only playing 8, so that's not as crazy. I mean, not for like nothing. Like obviously it slowed me down, but like they did a discard 1 to like get rid of 2 of my cards when I also had 2 open. Like for cards that I also played for essentially 2 or 3, right? Sure. This could get like... I mean, what's even in here? It can get blocker, but it loses it at the end of the turn. And this could get me a pilot, which would be really nice of them. It's a brick when you see 3 of them. It's the game-winning card when you see 1 of them. Oh, they're playing the unicorn? Gotta love it. Sure. Oh, they found it? Sure. I mean, what do they have? They do have suppression in the trash there. So they can do 2 and then 2. So I mean, if they have like another link with it, they can get there, right? Man, this is crazy though. I mean, it's not that crazy. We haven't seen a pilot, but like, it's a little crazy, right? I think we have to respect the fact that this can get suppression. But yeah, and then like not to be that guy. So like I think what they did was correct and that they were able to defend me. And I do think that specifically the demeanor helped them get there. But I also think the main reason we lost was because we didn't see any pilots. Which was irrespective of anything they did. Like I feel like we low rolled and we made it close and they mildly high rolled. But even without, like, I mean, what? I guess, what are they doing? Breach? Oh, suppression, sure. So if they have, like, a double suppression, they can win. Our first pilot of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Because they can do this again, and then they can get another suppression and go for it. Or they could go, I mean, they don't have any links with this. Oh, no, they don't have to bomb deck it. Right, because it's Bonager, and there's no Bonager in white-purple. Okay, they're going for that. Cool. I did see. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But also, like, Sure. No. I kind of needed that to be actually on the board. So 2 HP. I'm gonna lose a lot of pilots. Yeah, there's one. If they have an unforeseen, they win. No, they don't. But we just, like, we still just out-tempo them so hard. Did they have another one of the return 2 things to hand? That hurts again. Okay. Yeah, if they can return these to hand again, that's brutal. And they will get another cycle off the Kapool. We did bomb deck 1 Char. Maybe Char's here? Ooh, hey, hold up. I see. All right. This restands at the end of turn, right? This has 6 HP right now, right? We need a base or an Amuro. There's nothing we can do now. I don't believe so. Yeah, GG's. No Char. Yeah, I think it's clear that their stuff got there. I'll seriously be honest. I think we low rolled. I think the fact that we saw all 6 of these or 4 of these, and they were able to interact with it was still obviously really good. I'll do a rematch for sure. But even with like the balancing effects, like I think it helped them win for sure. But I guess it just like made me have to do better. But I don't know. We'll see. Sure. We just low to the ground still. We've seen more Chars than the entirety of last game already on turn 1. Isn't that crazy? Sure. This deck also does have like it's tempo based, so you do get to answer a lot of my things while I think we just punch them, even though like maybe it would have been better to have like the 2. Because yeah, they do have good interactions against strictly my Xiong, right? So they can bounce stuff back. Sharizaku 2 is the best level. It's really good. Agreed. Agreed. That's fine. Not my favorite, but fine. Oh, I should have pinged this first. Yeah, I mean they're gonna block it anyways, right? That's a known quantity. And then we'll play out the better stat cards there. Because even if they bounce them back, then yeah, I think the bigger thing was like this with the other thing helped a lot. The fact that the Laron hits the Zong is actually pretty good. All right, not using the draw. Saying they don't need it. Saying they're too good for it. Oh, dang. They're going to hurt me. So I need to just pay the one here. Sure. That's a very good top deck. Aw, man. I guess we're bad. You hate to figure that out, huh? I guess we're bad. That's fine. I'm just going to have 1 HP left. And they can, again, bounce things. Sure. Ooh, being tapped out means I get like a little bit of value here. This bounces back. Or it's rather this one, right? No, they do have the interactions with the tokens for sure. With Quattro instead of Char, it doesn't do anything, but it's just like more names that link with it, so it's not like bad, right? Yeah, we need Amro to deal with that though. And we did find, what was it, 2 Chars this game? No, just the 1. But like this has still been like okay-ish. And this can return. Oh no, no pilots. Interesting. Oh, they're going for, wait. It's really strong, but I don't think we've gone that many games strictly to level 9. No, attack with the tokens first. Just because those things getting returned is worse. Yeah, let me just get to game 3. Yeah. They had they had a good base trigger. It seemed like they were like mediocrely okay. I think like their luck was average. But our luck was pretty average too. If not like a little bit under. How many auctions are we playing? Are we playing 3 or 4? We're playing 3, but because we're playing the NT1, even though we don't have to play that card. The deck's fine. I might actually just go to 3 copies of Zeong, but like we kind of need to see it. Right? But like the issue is that we have been seeing it, right? Yeah. I agree. I mean, but like overflowing like is better. Actually, I think overflowing is just strictly better if you're actually looking for something, because you're both. Even though like it's the same card advantage, right? Right, because it was you pay 1, you draw 2, discard 1. It's actually no. Overflowing is just better. Overflowing is just better. If you had to choose one or the other, it has to be overflowing. The only, I mean, obviously it's better. Like it's worse than the fact that overflowing, you can do whenever, and if they get rid of it, like you missed out on the opportunity to use the unit effect. But I think playing overflowing was fine. I think it was fine. I do think that they probably, instead of playing the unicorn, it might be better for them to play out the rebuild. Maybe they play like a little bit of both. Actually, the suppression's what's good. But you also have like suppression inherently on this one, right? No, never mind. What inherently has it? This has it. This has it. That has it. This one has it, but I mean, yeah, it's like still better. Yeah, it's probably fine then, right? And then suppression didn't exist. Yeah. Because this is conditional. Yeah. So you can't just get it. It doesn't look like they're gonna play against me, so we'll just not. I don't know. We played like a little bit of Academy, and I got frustrated and stopped playing. I don't think Academy is that good. Oh, I'm looking. Look at that. We've seen more Amro than the entirety of last game combined now. Neato. Oh, we're playing We're playing Max. We've seen every copy of Corsica base we can run now too. Also, I don't know if like white base is strictly better. It might be better to have what's its name? Gotta be good, but aggro's better. I don't know if I can agree with that. I'll be honest. I don't believe it's the same guy, but maybe, you know, I think their name was different. I think we've played against HN, but I don't think this is the guy. We'll see. I guess if they start playing white cards. Okay, well, I guess it's the same guy. Maybe? Maybe same guy? Well. I think this is correct. And if they block with it, then we do our nasty. Okay. I promise I was going to say, all right, I'm going to play Corsica base to get the Gundam, but I didn't expect it to be true. It is the same guy? Okay. All right. Okay. I was joking though. I didn't expect this to be an absolute win. Oh, attacking to there. Okay. So I mean, they're going to be able to bounce the tall goose token, right? Surely. Maybe they switched up their deck construction a little bit. Yeah, this is warranted too. All right, I know this is kind of weird, but I'm kind of afraid of losing my token, and I think this is better. Just making sure we get rid of the obnoxious thing. We've still got like a pretty good turn next turn as well. Because we can do Amuro, Gundam, not in that order. It's pretty good. Oh, now they're the aggro deck? Oh, no. I've tried a little bit. I haven't tried 2, actually. I haven't tried Slay the Spire 2 at all. I've only, I've only played 1. I started playing 1 when 2 came out. Ooh, that's actually really lucky as someone who's already seen 3 bases. Or 2 bases. Yeah, that was kind of upsettingly good luck. Yeah. Interesting. Does that change what we do? Because we can trade here, do another trade, and play out a 3-3 in this. But then they just kind of have game on board. But then I think this means like we don't have to use Amuro, which waiting to use our Amuro is probably better overall. So yeah, I think we actually do this. All right, goodbye, Char. In Amuro. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I mean, this is still better than playing at a 3 token, right? Yeah, I'd rather use Amuro for like an actual removal point. Because if they play what's his name, then we don't have a great way to remove him. Yeah, that gets rid of that. That's fine. I think they were going to be able to clear base no matter what anyways. Them getting the extra draw could be impactful, but I don't think it is. That being at 6 is kind of obnoxious. Not going to lie about that. Not that I would lie. Give me a Char. I've been pretty good lately. Okay. That's kind of a Char. Also, I haven't been particularly good. All right, cool. See, now this is why this is really important. We did the sequencing actually very correct now. Press that, dude. All right, next. Next up. We go 2 here. They could have some thing that I'm not thinking of. I don't know if they play Unforeseen. Alright, cool. I kind of need another Amuro, though. Because I think they've got everything they need to go for game otherwise, likely. That card is kind of silly. Or for them to overextend. Because I've seen 2 of my... They openly have seen that... Know that I have 2 of my bases seen already. Okay, Kusanagi's fine. Okay. That card's also obnoxious. Alright, I don't know if I deserve another Amuro. I guess not. Two, one. This game's really fun. I think the worst thing is that I can just lose to a random burst now. Okay. If they have the link, they have the link. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. They got it then. And then they did the right thing to, like, play the card they didn't have the link for. Yeah. Yeah. I'll let sure. At this point, I should have just, like, conceded when they did. Not waste either of our times. Yeah. It does look like this build looks pretty solid, though. It's like the mostly mono white aggressive deck. With some of the purple stuff. I really don't know actually why are they playing purple? What's the actual reason for playing purple? Maybe just to throw people off turn 1? Because I don't actually know if there's any other purple cards that... I can't remember if there's any purple cards that came out that we actually were afraid of. But what is this? What does his deck do against... I mean... I don't know. Right? Because, like, this doesn't bounce the blocker. This doesn't block anything. Right? Or the Graham... We haven't... Let me double check. Like that doesn't do it. I mean, you can play Graceful Demeanor aggressively as well as defensively. So it's good against other blockers, right? Like I can see, okay, so I can see like an aggro deck play the card. I don't know if I actually see a control deck play the card. Is that wild? Is that wild? I think this is more of an aggressive card than a defensive card. For sure. To end the day, I can definitely play their deck. Surprise, this deck is viable. Cool. All right, let's go here. Because we can do... A lot of this stuff is just like the white cards, right? Is this worth it? No, not really. It's equal for both defense and aggro. I think it's more aggro leaning. I'll be honest. These are both militia, right? Yeah. I'll put 3. This card is pretty sick. Especially because of all the things that it links with. There must be something in purple that they want to get the effect from, right? I mean, it's just having suppression, all right. I think like it's a little silly. I do think that we can get the... Like 2 of this is fine. What's the other turn I say? I mean, it's fine. Hey Zach, how you doing? There's more impact versus blockers for sure. Yeah, right? Which is probably not as they intended it, but... It's what it is. I think we actually need that for card draw. I'm just trying to think, like, what's the actual purple card we need? We also need actual pilots, yeah. Oh, you're just trying it out. Is there any like actual reason to play purple? Is there any actual reason to play purple? Like, what's the best purple card that's in the deck? Okay, cool. As long as we're like on the same page, because it didn't look like there was anything that you're playing that used it. Like it could just be it was just 1 drops for purple. Okay, it could just be to throw people off, which I think is fair. I do think like rebuild can also be really good because you will have a lot of command cards in there. Because again, are there any other? What has breach? Is there anything with breach that we care about? It can be any color, I guess. Honestly, maybe just green for Rick Dom and then like also Zaku and friends. Also like I mean, this card is good, don't get me wrong. What actually cares about us being militia, though? Does anything actually care about us being militia? No, right? We're on the beta version. You can check the pinned comment. Nothing really cares about being militia, though, right? Graham having 2 links now is great. This card is neat. Oh yeah, we don't need high maneuver off that if we have this thing, right? Because it naturally has it. I think having the breach, we can get breach, right? Yeah, I think breach off the Rick Dom's actually really good. You could also play this card in the deck too, right? Char links with these. I don't think there's anything. But he's not militia. Why did I think he was militia? That's worse. They're probably fine though. Let's try this. I know we don't. So the biggest difference is we don't have the militia blocker, but I think if we're more aggressive leaning, we don't care that much. I do like the idea of being able to give this breach. I think that's something that's really big for this. Let's try this one. See, Jugshot, hello. Yeah, I mean, we did do some Banshee control at the beginning of the day, too. Well, and any of the decks that I'm talking about today, we'll put on the website tonight. We'll probably make a video tomorrow going over some of my favorite builds, too. Go. But I can kind of see, like, this white aggro build being obnoxious to deal with. And then like being able to give turn A either suppression or we don't breach or what's it called? We can give it breach or high maneuver. No, I didn't. I was at Battle Hour, which is was the World Finals for Dragon Ball here in LA. So I was part of that event doing commentary. So and I'll be in Atlanta for Riftbound this weekend. And then I'm taking a little bit of break. I want to go to Quebec. I don't think I'm going to be able to go, but I will likely be at Toronto afterwards. How many of this are we playing? 2 or 3? 3. That's probably fine. It needs to be a new type pilot, which these are not new types, right? No. But that's still like fine. Maybe we can play. Maybe we should only play 2. Maybe we can play a fourth Char. 11 pilots might be asking for a lot, but like Char's just so good. With like Zaku, it replaces itself anyways. I mean, sure. I'll be like a little greedy here. Oh, they're playing CB, red green. I see. That's still my. This has still been my favorite deck so far. This deck's been fun. This has probably been my favorite one. Banshee's pretty close to second, but like this one is probably better. And it uses mostly old cards, but it's still great. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's not fun. We're not playing that much Xeon stuff, right? We're playing 16 plus 3. Enough to probably hit pretty consistently. But so it was like a little unfortunate we didn't. Honestly. Probably not. Just having first strike and not being able to deal with it is also kind of obnoxious, but I think we'll be okay. Had about 30 to 40 people from my area go, and 4 of them got top 26, 2 of them got top 16. That's great. That's awesome. I don't appreciate giving them more cards to draw. But if I end up getting like the pilot that I need right now, pretty good. I didn't, but imagine 3 or less HP, so that also doesn't work for us. I'm just going to keep hitting face, and it's going to eventually start working, I think. I feel confident. Also, they can give me first strike. One of my favorite Street Fighters. That's less fun. It's just the turn on you to play it, right? Yeah. Can you stop getting your bases? This is their second base. I can't return their thing because then they can attack into my thing directly again. What? Oh, I think they chose the wrong one. They needed to choose this one. Oh, okay, never mind. They're golden. They know what they're doing. I'm the dummy. Yeah, I really cannot play this thing. I don't know how I feel about this card. Yeah. Sure. Goodbye, Char. Sure. Please stop. Please. Please stop playing your base per turn. I'm trying really hard to not let that exist. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I don't think they can go for game. What new... No. I love getting hit by cards I didn't know existed. What does this say again? Let me just see. You may choose one or two of your active. If you do damage equal to the number of units rested with the effect to all enemies that are level. That card's cool. That's a cool card. All right, give me a pilot that I don't deserve. No. No, GG's. GG's. I'm gonna try again. They had a cool build. Choose one of your active if you do. Yeah, because they're like really removal heavy. Oh, rejected. Oh man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is probably gonna be my last game of Gundam for the day. Yeah, this is fine. We have the thingy. I didn't know that I didn't recognize it was the dude is rested then when you play it. What about full ramp wing? What new card? Ooh. Do I go for value? I think so. Oh, they're playing blue-white. Interesting. I mean, that's fair too. It's like the same as our build. What? Okay, this has happened almost every so many weird times today where like we play a deck and they're like, oh, what if you played against the mirror match to see who's the better build? What the? Okay, that's interesting. I think I still attack here. Pisces. Tall geese. Moment of rest. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry, what? So I just have to look at the cards they're playing because it doesn't make any sense. Does that make sense? Is that fair? Is that fair for me to say? That it doesn't make any sense? So I'm feeling like it doesn't make any sense. Alright, 3 HP. I mean, if they double moment of rest me, I guess I'm sad. They've already played 2. Please don't have a base. Okay, that's not a base, but it's still kind of scary. Okay. What a weird game. I don't want to play that again. Sure. Yeah, I lied. I'll try it one more time. I'll give them benefit. I'll let them try to do what they're trying to do, even though I don't understand it. Sure, I guess I'll keep. I think we have to be like the I don't know what our play is. This is militia trait, right? Yeah. It's actually really good against them. I'm not convinced it's meta changing. Maybe we should play this out. Breach is probably more important, though. How hard? I don't know. There are less tokens in this set compared to last set. And I think part of the reason there were so many issues last set were because... Like tokens in GD03 were a little bit tougher to come by was because of that, so... I can see, yeah, tokens being like easier to get. And we can see, wait. Oh, it's action phase. I see. You have to be on beta. Yeah. I could be wrong about the game being like mediocre, but like I mean, it's funny, but is it actually doing anything? Sure. What's it say specifically? 3 or less HP. Listen, I'll be honest. I don't think they can do... I don't think they can do anything about this. If they can get 2 more damage off, cool. I don't think they can. And I have a chance for like a double link next turn. Especially with this overflowing still. Yeah, okay. And you've seen like half your deck and you're still searching? That's too bad. I guess I should have attacked there. I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, I was so wrong. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. It's too bad. GG's. Even if I did attack into the correct thing, it doesn't look like it's gonna matter. I needed literally any Char thing, which, I mean, but we wouldn't have... No, we had all of the Zakutus left. Yeah. But we were equal luck, too. I mean, forcing them to have a link needed to happen. I mean, mildly assume that they did, but... No, I should have crashed here. Probably the better play, though. No, okay, so there's actually was a better play. There was a better play. The better play was just attaching a Char to one of these, and then just attacking. And so, like, even if they hit the thing last, we still weren't bad. Like, just wait for my... Yeah. We 100% could have played it better. Like, we didn't need the Char. We just need to make sure that was a 5 there. So that was definitely... Yeah. I'm still gonna say it. I think this looks like a defense card. I think this is a tempo aggro card. We'll see if that's true or not, but I think this card's better aggressively. And more aggressive leaning cards than decks than necessarily like defensive leaning decks. I think that's pretty seen for my, because it just gives you more. It's less about like preventing aggro, but more about like getting tempo. Yeah, it's more about like getting the tempo back if you are aggro. Yeah, being able to remove blockers for sure. Because like you look at this card, like, oh, this is really good against like aggressive decks. But if you're playing like a white aggressive deck, then you're able to like actively remove their cards. And the fact that in archetype, white usually has ways to discard cards you don't need means that this card isn't as dead. And also the burst effect is kind of silly. Honestly, a burst effect getting rid of 2 cards is wild. Well, let's see. Let's end the day with just a little bit of Pokémon Champions. It's probably gonna be mad at me. Real quick though, in case you're leaving, if we do have an event starting next Tuesday, we're gonna formally announce it tonight, and we're gonna have the thing up, and it's gonna be you're able to sign up for it Wednesday. What else? The decks that I've been playing with and a couple more will be added to the GD04 section on Eggman Events tomorrow, for tomorrow's video too, so we'll have these. If you guys want to check out the decks that we played, I'll go through them real quick. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. CB was my favorite deck. I think green red had a lot of cool stuff. You can obviously play it purple red as well, so that has some cool interactions. But honestly, the card pool for CB is so diverse that you do get like some really good choices for it. We played some Academy. I didn't feel like Academy was good immediately, so I don't really have a build for it because I don't think it's necessarily good. Let me play some Pokemon. Pew. Hello. There we go. All right. Hello. It might be mad at me for a second. Let's find out. No, it looks like it's okay. For Pokemon Champions, we've been playing this weather team with Mega Meganium, so it's kind of like a rain team. All right, there we go. I knew it was going to be mad at me. I just had to give it time. We've been, and this team is on my website as well. We opened a Pokemon Champions section, and we do have, there's a Pokemon Champions section, so which has teams, not team decks, and the rest. All right, they have like 2 fire setters, which is kind of upsetting. I think I'm just gonna do this. This is my default. So we have, oh wait, no, this is default. Yeah. So we have it so that Basca Legion, it has Swift Swim, but it's also without Swift Swim active. It's 1 point faster than Archaludon. So if you're able to do a flip turn, you can flip turn into Pelipper, and then you can do Electroshock with the Archaludon. But also you get to do it after they set their fire. Because using the flip turn means that you should be the slowest thing for it. Oh, I still need to give Mega Meganium Weather Ball. It's been on Earth Power for like a week. I meant to change it. And our guy is thinking. Thonking. Tomorrow we're going to do a full Pokemon Champions stream as well. We're just not even going to care about anything they're doing. Maybe we should, but both these are pretty fast. I don't think Lycanroc has Fake Out. It can have like Earthquake. Earthquake Heat Wave might get rid of Archaludon. No switch. All right. We're playing against a Thinker. I don't know how I feel about playing against a Thinker. Ooh, it does have close combat, but it's not stab. So yeah, should live. Solar Beam might be scary. Actually, Solar Beam would be pretty scary. That's Heat Wave. All right. Yeah, that should be enough for that. Maybe I should have protected the Basket Legion then. That might have been the better play. I think this thing is scarier. I think we can go for a Tailwind. And it's probably better to go for the... yeah, to go for the Protect. And then this turn I'd probably switch Archaludon out for the Basket Legion if they're trying to close combat me. Torkoal. Alright. That's unfortunate. And they can Solar Beam me now? Oh, they protected? Okay, we're fine. This actually is pretty good. This is one of the few times that, like, I get rewarded for my silly plays. And by silly plays, I mean the fact that I don't have... I'm using Earth Power instead of... I think I need to be able to set the rain again. I think serialized Gundam cards are good. I think the cost to benefit for serialized cards in any card game are a plus, but they do have to just be able to manage them correctly, right? Maybe Earth Power is good. Crit didn't matter. Says me. Who's the Solar Beam on? It better not be on Basket Legion. It was on Basket Legion. Good news is that we get rain for the rest of the game, though. So that is actually pretty helpful. Bad news is... I actually don't know what the bad news is. That seems like a positive. I think we only have one turn left to Tailwind, though. So we can, like, double protect here. They don't really have any setup plays. Oh, Leafeon. Interesting. I mean, Gleam, even though it's not effective, and then... I think they're going to double protect, so I can't really do anything about it. I think they're gonna double protect though. Yeah. So I could Hurricane. Dang. I wonder what Leafeon has then. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I deserve that. Oh, they have Sunny Day? Alright, I guess I just lose. Yeah, that was... Okay, we made the wrong play. Because we needed to... Yeah, we needed to get Leafeon out before they set the sun again. I was not expecting to have not one, but 3 Sunsetters. That's pretty insane. That's a little insane. Yeah. Yeah. GG's. And Leafeon probably has Chlorophyll. Yeah. Yeah, so that last turn it was supposed to be Hurricane and then what have you. I guess we're going to keep... I'm going to actually keep Earth Power and see how I feel about it. Because Earth Power also has... I mean, we already have the overlap with, like, against Rock, right? But Earth Power, I mean, Steel, too. I guess it's literally against Fire. That isn't. I mean, it's better against Incineroar, right? Alright, they have the Mega Floette stuff. Rotom Wash. I definitely want Pelipper. Maybe we just start Pelipper and Basculegion. Because they don't have any weather anyways. So we can set up our own Tailwind, and then... Like, Archaludon is, like, kind of good against Floette. Scizor... hits everything but Aegislash pretty good. Archaludon against that is kind of scary. I guess we'll do this. I don't know about Scizor. Or if it's Meganium. It's probably Scizor. And maybe Aerodactyl instead. I mean, the water helps a little bit. I mean, they're going to Tailwind, right? Yeah. Still? That's crazy. That's the first time I've seen that like not save me. Actually, no, I have to do... No, I can do... No, I need to do Aqua Jet here. Yeah, okay. Because they were probably trying to set up Tailwind, but I'm faster than them now. And they're not using Protect either. I mean, another Thunderbolt would be dumb, but like... this is probably too bulky for them to actually get hurt by this. It's going to do some damage, but it's just going to proc their Citrus Berry. Yeah. Oh, so close. Yeah, and then they can Thunderbolt again. Yeah. Maybe this won't kill this. Oh. I was right. Okay, we still have... Okay, so I'm actually afraid of Earthquake. Which they could be Choice Scarfed. We can Last Respects and this might get rid of Sharknado. We can Wave Crash and it would almost definitely get rid of it. We can also Last Respects this and... Actually, I don't think actually... I think we're faster, and I don't think that we're going to die. Oh, that's different then. Unless we're faster. Like, this is going to kill. And then if our Archaludon's faster, we're good. If it's not, we're in a tough spot. Oh, we are faster. Alright, so we win. Okay. That's pretty helpful to know. And then if they have Floette in the back, which they... Yeah, and then they just lose. Yep. Alright. Yeah, the Basque Legion start to get rid of the... Jeez. To interact the way that we did against Talonflame was good. The fact that Talonflame didn't have the... Like, maybe it was like a no item build. Actually, was that the... Is that one of the decks, or the teams from that event that we covered, Victory Roads? Alright, so they are slow. As in they're trying to go slow. Let's try this. I almost never start with Meganium, but... This could be good. Yeah, because it was that... It looked familiar. Yeah, it was like one away from like the 16th place, at least by team construction. Alright. I think this... I think this will be good. I expect this to one-hit KO Girafarig. And we'll find out together if it does. Because we're just super meaty. Ah, we're wrong. Because, oh, they also didn't fake out on the... I expect them to fake out on Meganium. Which they also didn't do. I guess the Intimidate hurt. Yeah, it is the intimidate. Yeah. Oh, crazy. All right. Aquajet probably won't kill. But we have the water boost at stab. Oh, the parting shot makes a difference though, too, though. I always call it Jurigarath. I know it's Ferrigarath. Ferrigarath. I'm never going to say it right. All right, let's see if they get the 10,000 IQ read and switch the Ferrigarath out for Torkoal. Oh, that's right. Duh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah. Honestly, the fact they were able to set up Trick Room at all was already pretty suspect for me. Oh, he did? Okay. All right. This gives us some chance. Do they have Earthquake? I'm going to say no. Not that this matters for that either. I mean, we can double protect here, which would buy me another turn. From their Trick Room. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's kind of bad, huh? Oh yeah, that still does damage to that too. Yeah, which means I should have... Yeah, this is just me being bad. Yeah. Me being bad. I guess there. We could have actually probably solar beamed and got rid of their thing. But we made a lot of mistakes this game. We don't deserve to win it. Yeah, this is gonna one-hit KO everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's understood. GG's. That's on me. I have been wanting to make a Trick Room team with Mega. What is it, Golurk? I think it looks really cool. All right. We'll probably try to play probably close to 10 games. Not too many today, but just to close this out. All right. We have no inherent weather setters, which is cool. All right, this will probably be the standard start. Yeah. All right, what are we seeing? Melodic and Scovillian. I'm afraid of the grass type, so we're just gonna manually switch. Let's go. Yeah, Mobile Suit Arena, you're a little late. We did play a lot of Gundam today, though, promise. You just missed out on most of it. And by most of it, I mean all of it. Incineroar. I don't care about that part. You got hooked by Pokemon Champions as well? Well, good. All right. All right. Eggman actually doesn't know what this thing does. Oh, it has Moody. I see. Oh no. I should just be doing electroshock though, right? I guess not. I mean, but like it gives the boost. So they okay. That's fine. Yeah. Using these physical attackers, baby. We're out two things. The thing they started with was what? Red region. High dragon. Which is probably choice. And they're probably doing like Dragon Pulse on my dude. Oh no, Earth Power is kind of scary. Yeah, another Leech Seed. Less fun. Huh. 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 This Covilion was really obnoxious. It didn't actually do anything, though. I think you have to... I don't know what they're thinking, but the fact that this thing gets moody means that you probably just protect turn 1 and then you go into the real thing. And you're just kind of... I mean, you're not even that bulky, though. I don't know. That's a weird Pokemon. But that was just like me using Archaludon and it being really good. You know what I mean? Like, that was the entirety of that game. Was me just pressing the button with Archaludon. Alright. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, if they have... If they already have Pelipper, I think Aerodactyl's better. With Aerodactyl, probably Basculin start. And then who's actually better? Definitely doing Archaludon, and then... Do we need the... It's probably still Meganium. Yeah, we're not... Well, we won't set up Pelipper. If they set up water, then we're happy. I want to try to like a Mega Aerodactyl build too. I think that has like I've been seeing people use Mega Aerodactyl effectively. Pelipper and Garchomp. That's pretty good for me. That's really good for me. I think Wave Crash can kill this Garchomp. Or knock out this Garchomp. They just gave me Swift Swim too, which is really nice. Yeah, it's cool. Flinch, come on. Game over. Unironically, they just might... Oh, okay, alright, they stuck around. Props. Okay, never mind. I get it. Like that, I mean... I understand. I understand why. We just went aggressive and then they lost. And we got the 30% flinch. Off of the 90%. There's like a 27% chance that happens. So we just got the 1 in 4, right? Alright. What if we just like hit them like really, really hard? I don't think Caesar is fast enough, faster than Archaludon. But I think Caesar makes more sense here. Oh, interesting. I think they're going to fake out... I think they're going to try to fake out the Caesar. And then I can electroshock their melodic. Oh, he's just close combat. But I think we live? No, never mind. Okay, that is rough then. And they can White Herb. I remember doing some calcs, and I thought that I can live that. But maybe I'm just wrong. An Icy Wind? Muddy Water. Interesting. That's, I mean, we gave them the extra water for that to be good. My accuracy, no. Yeah, we might have lost this one. I guess we just have to Hurricane here. And then Bullet Punch them and hope it's enough. It might be. Yeah, I was predicting the fake out though. Yeah. I mean, that won't do enough. But I think we've lost with just their starters. This has to hit and give them confusion, and they can't get hit by... No, Muddy Water. With 100% accuracy. Yeah, that's the game. It was definitely like a risky read. Because it was just legitimately like, I win, they lose. Or they lose. You know what I mean? It determined the entire game. So I didn't have to go for that, but... Because like the safer play would have just been like Mega Evolve into Caesar, and then like either it's probably just like U-turn, and they can U-turn into specifically the Basque Legion. But it also might have been better just to switch into Basque Legion, because it means that like I'm safe no matter what. Let's see. Basque Legion start for sure. Incineroar I don't love. Probably Aerodactyl. I don't know if I need the rain for this one. Shadow Tag prevents waved the turn too, right? I think Caesar actually hits more things here. And then, like, Aurora Veil is obnoxious, but... we can just use Arcaludon. Let's see how this one goes. Gengar and Mousehold. Right, Mousehold will require a Follow Me. So what can we do? I mean, so we can Aqua Jet here and then hit them with a Rock Slide. This has a chance to actually get rid of Gengar, because Aqua Jet takes priority to Follow Me. Also means like if we hit like a crit or a Rock Slide, we're fine. Oh, it's Fake Out. It's Fake Out's the one that you don't. I'm bad. Yeah, Gengar missed it. Cool. Good job, Gengar. Oh, it's Taunt? Why would they use Taunt? Why would they use Taunt? Okay. I can't. It's Shadow Tag, so I can't switch out. Just Rock Slide again, I guess. Now this Gengar is dodging. Love it. Good job, Gengar. I'm very proud of you. Oh, he's so fast. Well, I'm clearly not expecting what they're doing. How about this dude, though? Sure. Oh, we got him. We hit him this time. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. See how it feels. Oh. Okay, what are they gonna do? Oh, I can't use protect after the taunt. Clearly. Has this just been a speed tie that we've been tying this entire time? That's crazy if true. So they have mouse hold and something else. Nice. Are they forfeiting? Maybe? Okay, mouse hold again. Rotom. Rotom wash actually is kind of scary. Especially if it's scarfed. But I think, what's our last one? Caesar? Caesar should be able to get rid of there. Alright, it's scarfed. Super Fang is nasty. But my stamina. I think this is correct. I might use like Will-O-Wisp, which would be sad. No, it's just it's strictly Thunderbolt. They're so low health, it doesn't matter. We could have. I think we still have to do Bullet Punch because we still lose to. Yeah, they're gonna eat their berry. Actually, I don't know if they have a berry. That's a crit. That's sad. Yeah. Yeah, of course they don't have a berry. They have Choice Scarf. I've said that like 7 times, and I still haven't registered it in my head that they have Choice Scarf. I think Eggman needs to take a break pretty soon. We'll play like 2 or 3 more games. And then we'll pass a Rooney. I'll try this. Alright, I want to pop their Marvel scale. And then hit them with a rock slide. Flinch, please. A raw thunder? Crazy. And so they're just going to go for extreme speed, right? This thunder, this miss, I don't know how to say it. This guy's crazy. Just like, I'm just gonna hit raw thunders all day and not get punished about it. And I guess they're true. I guess that's been true so far. I'm just surprised is all. And how am I faster than them? I mean, what are they gonna do? What Pokemon do I have? Oh, that's right. That's right. Gravity. Yeah. Gravity increases the things. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna do this. And not even worry about it. This is max speed Archaludon. Which does help. Flare Blitz, Hypnosis. That's fair. Oh, is it still on Electroshock? That's kind of funny. Okay, gravity return to normal. We got Basculegion here. I mean, Dragon Pulse. We do have the +1. Okay. I think they're going to do is they're going to protect and then on Incineroar and try to Hypnosis on Basculegion. That's my guess. That's my guess is what they're going to do. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So I was like kind of close. Oh, they're focused on Archaludon? All right. I think he wakes up this turn. All right, cool. And then we protected that protect. And that should be the game. Yeah. GG's. We won because their Hypnosis missed. Though I think we could have gone there regardless. Darkest Lariat against Basculin is kind of tough. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, are they able to set up Aurora Veil? No, we're still faster. They're base 120. We're base 130. Yeah. That's pretty good. And they can do Blizzard, which is neutral against Archaludon. But I kind of expect Flash Cannon to get the job done. And I should have expected something else. But luckily we've got... Of what they've got left, it's probably Caesar. King Gambit. Alright. I think they're going to protect with their Frostlass. Which means I can... I think they're going to protect. Because they want to make sure that I don't... I don't know what they're going to do. Welcome to the game. But I think, honestly, the close combat is going to be pretty good. And I don't think they two-hit KO me with the Sucker Punch and whatnot. If they do, I just lose. But I think they're going to protect with Frost Slash. There we go. All right, cool, cool, cool. Which is fine. But the close combat here, I think, is going to be actually pretty big. All right. Which means I should have done a different move there. That's fine. Yeah. We're just so bulky, it doesn't really matter. Because now we can just do Bullet Punch over here. We can protect here. Yeah, stamina is like such a good skill. I hope they weren't using Sucker Punch. Oh. Well. Basculegion is a good Pokemon. And that's because it's ours, too. I think we need this just to refresh our defense. And then... I guess just Dragon Pulse here. Oh. That's pretty good. Alright, definitely Aqua Jetting to King Gambit, for sure. And then I guess another Dragon Pulse here. The issue is that... Oh, Protect? Really? I think that wins us the game. That didn't kill. That's too bad. Ooh. They double protected? I don't know why they did that. It must have been a misclick. Are they... Yeah, I have no idea why they did that. None idea. Maybe they meant to do protect on the other one. Alright. I think we won... Did we win 2 in a row? Oh, 3-win streak. Woo! Alright, well, that should be good for today then. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you had a good Tuesday. Had a good Tuesday. Who do I know streaming right now? Who do I know? This guy's toast he's saying he's day 9 of learning VGC, and I thought, wait, what? He's the day 9 of the idea of it? That's crazy. Let's try to rate someone who's Pokemon around the same as us. Let's see, Mega Man Gaming. Well, that we have to respect, right? Oh, I see a pellet on screen. All right. Well, here we'll raid this player, who I know nothing about, but I'm sure we'll learn together. So join the raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow for some full days of Pokémon Champions, and I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys so much. I'll update the Gundam stuff tonight too. Should be a lot to go over, and I appreciate it. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.